A great timing for some Rosie. I'm making a Willie's drink, friend. I'll have another boat heading your way soon. Are you serious, Teakwood? Teakwood, I love you. Oh my god. I'm getting ready to leave the house for the first time since, like, I'm not joking, April, possibly, maybe the first week of May. I genuinely am not sure. But, like, it's been a minute. I have not had any desire to. I actually really don't want to, but someone did something really, really kind for me. So, and today is my brother's day off. So, but I'm like really stressed out about leaving the house. I'm really overwhelmed. I have like something really big happening in my life tomorrow, and I've spent hours today prepping for it, and I have more prep to do. I have to make a whole, I'm so stressed out. So yes, I have a P.O. box. Someone reached out to me. Actually, I was in the pool live, and she wanted to send me something, and I didn't ask. She just offered. I might ask for birthday or for Christmas for a P.O. box. That might be in the cards for me. I was like, that's incredible, because the byproduct of that is now I can also relaunch my Amazon wish list, which I've updated my link tree. I've updated my descriptions. So I put a lot of stuff on there. Before like everybody starts, like all the haters start like clutching the pearls and shit, I'm just gonna address it outright. I did add I think with Prime deal, I think it's like a $400 laptop that has the proper storage I need that this one doesn't have, because this laptop is limiting what I'm able to do. I've talked about this a lot, so I'm not expecting anyone to get it for me. If someone were to, I'd probably cry my eyes out, to be honest.
You go get a damn job.
Yeah.
I mean, my laptop I got financed and I paid it off in less than 2 months, so not that that's any of your goddamn business. Girl, can I say your name? I'm gonna text you. Everything I put on my wish list, like I have a rule. Everything that I put on my wish list would be something that if I had the money, I would pay for myself. I'm not just gonna throw shit on there because I think it would be cool to have. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay, I want to address one more thing before we get into our reaction today, and that one more thing is a inbred hillbilly named Yaba. If you were around on Twitter today, or for whatever reason listening to Yaba's live today, she started talking about hot wasabi and the money and BBJ, and for no reason at all. Just completely no fucking reason at all. And everyone kind of was like, what the hell? Like, where did this even come from? Nobody has mentioned hot wasabi in literally months. So why in the fuck would Yaba suddenly today, seemingly for no fucking reason, be all about that? Yaba even bringing any of this shit up today had absolutely nothing to do with me, with hot wasabi, with BBJ, and had everything to do, by her own admission, about her wanting to buy herself a 3D printer. So that was the grift or the scam or whatever you want to call it du jour, and that's why that dumb bitch brought it up for no fucking reason today. Wow.
Remember when you asked me for a loan to go visit your girlfriend? I'm going to need that money back now.
And before you start one of your fucking sob stories, I don't give a fuck about how broke you are. Go pawn your Nintendo stuff or some computer stuff. I don't pay for scum or their mothers to go on vacation. Do what you need to do, or I'll collect another way. You have no idea what vindictive means, asshole. If you don't want to ask your parents for money, ask them for a lift to a fucking pawn shop and sell your Nintendo stuff. You're grown enough to ask people for loans. You're deaf grown enough to live without video games. You have money to send to Negs on Twitch? Figure out my money now. Remember when Lauren Chris, at Call Me DeVito, was in Neg's DMs licking his ass? I do. Petty drama. Right, dumb fuck? Oh, by the way, where's my money, you stupid little bitch? She's a snake. Everything is about money with her. She says it flat out. The greed really gets to me with these bitches. LOL, yeah, it's true, eh? She never even made my damn merch, but I bought her a $1,500 computer as payment months ago. Snake. Nope, he stayed in my mom's apartment and I pay for his entire life. Rent, bills, food, weed, pills, beer. Oh, did I mention he's an alcoholic? His life costs more than mine.
I'm not somebody you want to have beef with. It's bad optics. You see what I'm saying? This is part of keeping that energy. And so you got to respect it.
I want an independent woman if she's working with something. I want a slim fine woman with some twerk with her. See, you got a lot, but I can work with her. Want a big fine woman with some pop, 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 with some twerk, twerk, with some pop, 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 with some twerk, pop, 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 twerk, pop, 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 twerk, pop, pop, pop. Bounce your booty up and down, 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 bounce your booty up and down. Turn around and stick your booty out, stick your booty out, turn around and stick your booty out, stick your booty out, turn around and stick your booty out, stick your booty out, turn around and stick your booty out, stick your booty out, bounce your booty up and down, 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 bounce your booty up and down, 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 bounce your booty up and down, 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 bounce your booty up and down, 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 touch your toe, bounce your booty, bounce your booty, bounce your booty, up and down, touch your toe, bounce your booty, bounce your booty, bounce your booty, up and down, touch your toe, up and down, touch your toe, up and down, bounce your booty, up and down, touch your toe, bounce your booty, up and down, touch your toe, bounce your booty, touch your toe, bounce your booty, up and down, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, around, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, around, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, around, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, get your booty out, around, get your booty out. You ain't got a lot, but I can work with her, work with her, work with her. You ain't got a lot, but I can work with her, work with her, work with her. You ain't got a lot, but I can work with her, work with her, work with her. You ain't got a lot, but I can work with her, work with her, work with her. You ain't got a lot, but I can work with her, work with her, now 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 work with her. You ain't got a lot, but I can work with her, now 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 work with her. Walk with it, now work, 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 walk with it, now work. Get your booty out, now work, walk with it, 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 now work, walk with it.
Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome to anyone watching in real time. Thank you so much for being here. It's going to be a lengthy one. To anyone watching during playbacks, I appreciate you. To all my channel members and patrons, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And apparently, y'all were on one. Listen, the amount of memberships that came in during the intro, thank you so much. That's real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, as I mentioned, it's going to be a lengthy one because originally I was coming up here to talk about Rosie. You know, she's my favorite girl to talk about right now. But then FFG just keeps speaking, just keeps on speaking. Now, yesterday, I was lucky enough to catch the support group in real time. And while catching it in real time, I start listening in and hearing Yaba discuss how some supporters of FFG is still piping up and talking their shit about hot wasabi. During Yaba addressing this, shining a light on it, FFG is popping off on Twitter, just going off on Twitter. And then she went on to address it a bit during her live stream on YouTube. Now, me, when it comes to FFG, if you've been following me for a while, I have archived a lot. I have been sent a lot. I have saved a lot. And one thing I enjoy doing a lot on this platform is dog walking the fuck out of FFG and maybe doing a history lesson for some people. Now, I would like to start with this deleted tweet because fortunately, there have been a few people within the community, whether they're around or not, that have archived a lot when it comes to FFG. One of my favorite tweets that were archived, and it speaks a lot to FFG's attitude and how she sees money, is this tweet here, which is what led to the quote in the thumbnail. I want to take a look at this tweet, this deleted tweet from FFG that was archived from last year. CREAM. What does CREAM stand for? Cash rules everything around me. It's important to know when it comes to this tweet, it wasn't just about a song. It wasn't about an iconic reference. It was about FFG's mindset. FFG likes to control people with money. FFG is one of the worst people to accept money from. And for anyone who's maybe a little lost, there is a creator in this space by the name of Hot Wasabi. They were facing a lot of financial issues, and due to the fact that they were trusting of FFG, at one point, they opened up to FFG about that, facing homelessness. FFG went on to help Hot Wasabi with a lot of money. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it wasn't a lot of money. And we'll go over that in a second. Now, during the back and forth with FFG and Yaba and other creators, Hot Wasabi, like many people, didn't want to pick sides. Hot Wasabi wanted to continue supporting the people that she enjoys. FFG didn't like that. So FFG circled back and started adding pressure and openly, in a lot of ways, like trying to be some type of loan shark and requesting that Hot Wasabi return the money that, she helped her with. Now, when it comes to FFG addressing a lot of different things, it's going to fall flat, at least based on the things that I've seen with FFG. And I will get to the support in a moment. Now, I know there's going to be a lot of different opinions when it comes to, the ways that FFG has helped people, specifically in this case, when it comes to Hot Wasabi. This is my opinion. FFG is a fucking scammer. I don't give a fuck if that bitch never sees a red cent at all. Now, I did link Yaba's live stream in the description, so you can definitely hear word for word everything that Yaba mentioned. What's important to highlight is that Yaba said to FFG, listen, these people out here trying to intimidate Hot Wasabi and saying all these things about what's owed, I'll take on that debt. It's thousands upon thousands of dollars. I will take on that debt myself. All you got to do is post those vet receipts. What day did BBJ pass? Post it. FFG has said like months ago, like she got to sort certain things out and then she'll be able to open up and tell a bit more about what happened with BBJ. It's been months. None of that has happened. A bitch like me, a petty bitch like me, if I don't fuck with you, I've been beefing with you online, and you saying all I gotta post is some vet receipts, bitch, I'm getting in my car, peeling off to the damn vet. I'm posting that ASAP. Run me my fucking money. Oh, this person that I don't fuck with no more, I want my money back, and you gonna take on the debt? Say less. Say less. I ain't got no problem. Here you go. Matter of fact, do you want me to send it to you certified mail? I'll post it and send it to you certified mail. You'll have it within a couple of days, no problem. Run me my money. But FFG being a pussy ass bitch that we expect her to be, who still has a lot to hide when it comes to BBJ, seeing that she scammed so many of her viewers, responded, I guess, exactly how we would expect her to respond. Before we go to the response, and again, I want to thank everyone for the support. I'll get to it in a second. Before we get to the response, I want to remind people of the FFG's attitude through the years. And one of my favorite tweets from FFG that just don't age well is this one here. And then we'll get right to that response from yesterday. This is from 2022. And if you've been watching FFG for a while, this has been her attitude. If you want to talk shit, but grow a fucking pair and say it to my face. Don't come in my chat unless it's to talk shit directly to me. That way I get to respond, and I guarantee I'm better at talking shit than you. So don't cry about it when I hand you your ass. I have never really seen FFG hand someone their ass outside of maybe criticizing Chantel through the years, and clearly she's just been looking in the mirror. But that's her attitude. She gonna hand people their ass, right? So with what Yaba said, which, by the way, I applaud Yaba for that. I applaud Yaba for that. That's not a small amount. And let's be very clear, while FFG want to act like Yaba ain't got it, I can tell you I know Yaba got it. And the funny thing is, FFG knows Yaba got it too. What FFG doesn't have herself is receipts that won't make her look worse when it comes to this community. But let's take a look at this very bold, this response to this very bold and generous offer from Yaba. Because if all I gotta do is drive a few minutes and I know you about to hand me over $15,000 for some vet receipts, baby, I'm canceling whatever stream I had going. Whatever I had planned for the afternoon, it's done. You hear me? Outside of some type of medical emergency, bitch, you ain't gonna hear from me for the rest of the afternoon or evening. Why? Because I'm gonna be parked up at the fucking vet. I'm gonna be parked up at that bitch. Listen, I need everything printed out from the day. Matter of fact, print out the security footage of me walking in with BBJ. Print out that too. I don't want no questions. If that means I'm gonna get handed over 15K, no worries, no worries. But FFG had a different response. Let's take a look.
Okay. I want to address one more thing before we get into our reaction today, and that one more thing is a inbred hillbilly named Yaba. So, well, thank you, Spirit. If you were around on Twitter today, or for whatever reason listening to Yaba's live today, she started talking about hot wasabi and the money and BBJ, and for no reason at all. Just completely no fucking reason at all.
That's not true. It wasn't for no reason. See, good thing I have a very large Discord, and when there's receipts that I don't catch, other people will catch them. This was the reason. And keep in mind, this tweet got a lot of traction, retweets, and stuff like that. And if you pay attention to the name of the person who tweeted it, it's actually a longtime supporter and viewer of FFG's. So the day before Yaba actually mentioned everything going on, everything that is escalating once again with Hot Wasabi, the day before this was tweeted out, do not support this channel. The creator lies and steals money from her friends. She owes 20K. Do not support this user. And they linked Hot Wasabi. More than likely what led to them posting that, I'm sure Hot Wasabi was getting probably certain comments, I'm sure certain DMs. I know there's different ways that people, viewers have tried to intimidate Hot Wasabi. And I know this based on conversations I've had with Hot Wasabi in the past. So it wasn't out of nowhere. That's one of, I'm assuming, many tweets. And let's be clear, it had a lot of traction. So it wasn't out of nowhere. And I should mention as well, not only did that day, this viewer, the Soda and Sadness person, tweet this, I want to actually cover another tweet that was sent out but by FFG, a deleted tweet. The pussy ass bitch that she is. Unless Twitter had her take it down, I wonder why she can't stand on this. But it's FFG, so it's not too shocking. But let's take a look at this tweet that she sent out about Sam, Yaba's wife. For those who don't know, within the last couple of days, Yaba had shared that there was a bit of an emergency when it comes to Sam and her recent surgery. But thankfully, she pulled through. Everything's good. But they had a bit of a scare. FFG decided to comment on that. I don't care how you feel about Sam. Today's news is sad. ... Incredibly sad that she pulled through. I guess the devil himself said, ew, gross no. Better luck to us next time. And a viewer said, like, they blocked me, I need the tea. And FFG said, Sam almost croaked getting her stomach chopped out. So FFG was upset that that medical emergency didn't go further. FFG was upset that Sam pulled through. This is the same FFG that will sit there and try to clutch her pearls and pretend she gives a fuck about the shit that's being said about Chantel, or maybe even comments towards her. So seeing that that's her sentiment about someone that she just heard had somewhat of a bit of an emergency, a bit of a scare, I'm sure if there are people who start to share those opinions of FFG, I'm sure she's gonna eat that, right? She won't care, right? Because for her to say that, it low-key sounds like Chantel. Am I shocked? No. I've been calling her Chantel's twin for some time. But yeah, I just want to remind y'all once again, she was upset. She was upset that Sam pulled through. Let's continue with what FFG's thoughts were when it comes to responding to Yaba's offer.
Everyone kind of was like, what the hell? Like, where did this even come from? Now, she tweeted some bullshit about, like, since you're going to bring up hot wasabi and now they're making videos about hot wasabi. Nobody's mentioned hot wasabi in literally months. No mention at all of hot wasabi. Nobody is making any fucking videos about hot wasabi. So why in the fuck would Yaba suddenly today, seemingly for no fucking reason, be all about that?
I want to repeat, it wasn't subtly. It wasn't all of a sudden. I just showed you the tweet that had a lot of traction. It didn't come out of nowhere.
Here's why. Care of Kiwi Farms.
One of my favorite things about FFG is the fact that she parrots a lot of people. But when she parrots that site specifically, just know a part of me smiles because I know she's about to sound stupid as fuck. And I know it won't age well. But yes, go ahead. She is about to parrot something off of the farms, of all places, that website. I love it for her. Go ahead.
The account lol that is ew posted, Yaba made a huge grift today. She went after FFG, which made her chat give her spite money towards paying back FFG. Because what she was tweeting today and saying on live was that she was going to pay me the $17,000 that Hot Wasabi owes me for the proof and vet bills of BBJ. She was going to pay this. A woman who had to finance a $7,000 printer suddenly has $17,000 to hand away to someone.
Why is that so unbelievable to FFG? Now, keep in mind, FFG is going to go on to say all these things about Yaba's finances. When it comes to what Yaba owes and stuff like that, I don't know that, but I do know Yaba got the money. The reason why FFG shouldn't find it so unbelievable that someone who apparently had to finance a $7,000 printer where they would get $17,000 from, I guess the same place that a bitch who got 8 evictions got the $17,000 to help someone. It's not that unbelievable. As a matter of fact, they're both on the same platform that probably helped them get to that point. If FFG, after all those evictions, the way she was dodging those landlords, years later can help someone with thousands and thousands of dollars, unfortunately for FFG, the thousands she helped Hot Wasabi with was her scamming viewers. That's not the case for Yaba though. So why is it so unbelievable? Oh, you had to finance a printer, bitch, and you had mad evictions. Your name ain't worth shit at all. Like, please be so fucking for real. Without Chantel and without the amount of scamming that she has done through the years, she probably would have been on her 12th by now. Because FFG has been on the platform for what, like 4 or 5 years? She would have been on her 12th eviction. So what's so unbelievable? Hello? And I want to repeat, I know Yaba has the money. FFG does too.
A woman wearing a cheap engagement ring whose payments were defaulted on has $7,000 to just give to someone. There was
FFG, with all those evictions, is talking about anyone defaulting on anything is wild. Like, does she hear herself when she speaks? Does she hear herself? I want to see FFG go out and simply get approved to rent a tent, a cabana at a beach. I want to see her get approved for that. Please.
clearly motive here. Back to the farmer who figured out the motive. She went after FFG, which made her chat give her the spite money towards paying back FFG. Then she turned around in the same live, said she was going to buy a 3D printer with said money, literally in the span of 3 minutes after a super chat.
I may not catch the support group in real time, but Yaba has been talking about this equipment for a while, and Yaba actually posted on Twitter she already bought the printer. So even at the time of Yaba saying this offer, the printer was already purchased. And Yaba went on Twitter and posted the receipt, like with the date. No, this was already purchased. If you've been watching Yaba for some time, you know her thing is like the things that she's creating, the different products that she's creating. So she loves those printers. If we're being real, Yaba has spent more on the equipment to make her merch and all these different things within her community. She has spent way more than probably FFG has spent on anything related to her fucking channel. A mic where a webcam, you know you ain't ever getting that. Get the fuck out of here. There's a reason why Yaba's merch is as successful as it is. FFG, the hater that she is, I love that for her.
She then said that AI is now the future, and when one of her pay pigs showed their anger towards AI, she basically told them to fucking deal with it, and everyone is doing it, and fuck your feels. Does this mean that the AdSense money she hawked Belinda for could have been forgiven? The hypocrisy in this stream was amazing. So
the hypocrisy in this stream is amazing. So she want to sit there and go on and on about some type of spite for this printer that's already purchased, when for the longest time she was so happy and giddy to accept super chats for a spite house that she knew would never come. So she can be so happy to get spite money for a house that we know she will never get approved for. Let's be clear with her history. And she could sit there and scam for tens of thousands of dollars. But the reason she ain't gonna take Yabo seriously on this offer is because she at one point financed a fucking printer, a very expensive printer. If I am beefing with you online and I don't like you like that, and even for a second I don't believe you're being honest, I'm gonna rush down to the vet that quick, even quicker. Oh, put your money where your mouth is. Go ahead. You claim you got that? I bet. Let's see. What does FFG have to hide? If anything, it's a win-win for FFG. Post the receipts, you get 17K. Or post the receipts and then Yaba doesn't follow through on her word? Do you know how bad that would look? It's a win-win for FFG. But nah, she can't go for it. I have a feeling those vet visits she used to talk about were very much story times, just like the other shit she did when it comes to BBJ. But what do I know? Maybe she'll post the receipts.
So basically, Yaba even bringing any of this shit up today had absolutely nothing to do with me, with Hot Wasabi, with BBJ, and had everything to do, by her own admission, about her wanting to buy herself a 3D printer. So that was the grift or the scam or whatever you want to call it du jour, and that's why that dumb bitch brought it up for no fucking reason today. Wow. Wow. I guess the hoodies and beanies about Canada Trip 2026 stopped selling. We needed another way to get a 3D printer. Foodie's glucose monitor. Thank you for the super chat, girl. Hey, Yaba, your next girl, stop blending cheeseburgers. I think she better keep blending the cheeseburgers because I don't think she can eat the cheeseburgers. That's not extortion.
I've touched on this before, but it's worth repeating. Why is FFG so bitter that Yaba got weight loss surgery? She's even bitter that Sam got weight loss surgery to the point that she's openly expressing that she wished Sam didn't pull through. I'm so confused. FFG scammed tens of thousands of dollars out of this community through the years. She could have got weight loss surgery. I don't know. She could have got a chin tuck. She could have got, I don't know, stuff done to her hair. She could have improved a lot. Scamming is wrong, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of good-looking scammers out there that put the money back and invest in themselves. I remember she bought that ugly ass Gucci bag a few years ago. She still can't fucking dress, and we all know she still look hideous because she's not on camera, and more than likely still fat as fuck. I'm confused. What is there to hate on? Someone risked their lives to possibly add more years to their life. They took a chance to use a tool to help them. And keep in mind, Yaba and Sam are moms. Part of the reason they probably did that was probably for their kids to live a healthier life. Weight loss surgery is not something easy. And it's also not an easy decision. To get approved, it ain't easy either. So why is she so bitter about that? Oh, she got to go blend up burgers. Bitch. Like, so bitter. That's the thing. One of the things I enjoy about FFJ, if you let her just speak, you just see the envy and the anger and the bitterness pour out of her. Sucks to suck. Let her continue because it's FFG, she knows to bring up topics that have nothing to do with the subject at hand. She likes to bring up things that I guess she hopes gets a reaction out of what the community, when in fact it just makes her look even worse and makes a lot of the things that myself and other creators have been saying through the years very valid and on point when it comes to a piece of shit like her.
Yaba could never pull off an extortion. Yaba can't even fucking spell extortion. That is Yaba scamming her community into buying her a 3D printer with.
No, it wasn't. And the nerve of FFG talking about any creator scamming their community. FFG, you pussy ass fraud ass bitch. When did BBJ pass away? Where are the vet receipts? You're a scamming pussy ass bitch who ain't got shit no more. Barely got respect left. I'm gonna let her finish.
Now coming on live and being like, hey, guys, I'm really into this 3D printer, but I can't afford it. And I don't want to default on another piece of shit that I bought. So maybe, I don't know if anybody wants to support the 3D printer purchase. No. No. We got to pretend to give a shit about Hot Wasabi and the money that Hot Wasabi said she would send me back.
Yaba wasn't pretending to care about that. And Yaba's not the only one. And I don't know if Hot Wasabi is here. I'm always behind on chat. But let me make this very clear. Hot Wasabi, you good over here. You're good over here. One of the reasons I pipe up or start to circle back to FFG is when that bitch get comfortable again and thinking she about to bully somebody on this platform. Because I will continue to dog walk that bitch. Because I've said it before and I'll repeat it again. Her and I are locked in for a life when it comes to this online space. Sit there, chain smoke, and react to your twin, bitch. Because the days of her thinking she gonna kick around other creators, those days are dead. Pussy ass bitch. Those days are dead. FFG was very comfortable on this platform for a long time. And the reason she accomplished that is by trying to take away support from other creators, trying to intimidate other creators, threaten them, and in some cases, dox them. Those days are dead. That's why a lot of us are a lot more comfortable. And I know she hates it.
Okay, girl, whatever you need to tell yourself, girl. Good luck getting your 3D printer. Fucking stupid as all hell. And that's all I'm going to talk about that today. I just wanted to make it clear to anybody who also had a question mark over their head as to what in the fuck happened this morning. Yaba did what she did to get herself a printer. Also not lost on me that Yaba shut the fuck up for a while. If anybody noticed, people were saying, why is she pretending not to be a demon for a while? It's because Sam was recovering from her weight loss surgery, and the recovery didn't go well. She didn't have that demon by her side, gassing her up and egging her on. As soon as the demon was fit enough to, be mouthing off again, suddenly Yaba found the balls to start shooting her fucking inbred mouth again.
Wrong. But how about this? What happened to the tough talking FFG that was around all these years? The one that used to like to control people, threaten people, and all of that. What happened to that person? I'm confused. See, she's projecting here. Because the tough talking, the one that was about it in all these years, what happened? All it took was a couple of creators to really shine a light on that bitch, really dog walk the fuck out of this pussy ass bitch. What happened, FFG? And I noticed FFG got a lot of smoke for Yaba. Bitch, I never stopped talking shit about you. What's up? What's up, FFG? You pussy ass bitch. Wasn't FFG supposed to make sure she stopped my bag? I started off this stream with my bag even heavier. And I want to be clear, when I say this shit, it ain't even to flex on y'all, but that bitch who wanted to stop my bag, who wanted to sit there and lie and do all this shady ass shit, where you at now, ho? I know your money ain't the same. FFG a few weeks ago was tweeting something about like in real time viewership when it comes to me, Yaba, and herself and all that. I know your money ain't the same. Oh, yeah, I keep track. I know your money ain't the same. Just like I know she pays attention as well. I want to remind y'all there is a website by the name of playboard.co. Put in any creator's name, whether it be FFG's, whether it be mine, whether it be Yaba's. There's certain things that are tracked. And for the most part, it's as accurate as I've seen compared to other programs. It's very accurate. FFG's money ain't the same. See, when you get exposed for being a scamming ass bitch, a lot of people don't want to give you their hard-earned money no more. Especially the same bitch who used to try to shit on viewers, shit on other creators. She thought she was very much that bitch. She didn't see where it could possibly slow down or stop. And I may not get thousands upon thousands of real-time viewers, but I still have one of the most solid communities in this space, and I thank y'all for that. FFG has become the creator she wanted a lot of us to be. A very desperate one that's barely hanging on, one that will go live for hours at a time and see a fraction of what she used to see. And I'm the type of bitch, I could sit on this platform with my whole chest and tell y'all I'm happy for that. I don't give a fuck. A shady ass, trifling ass bitch like that, yes, I'm happy for that. I love that for me. I get to sit here and take it all in, knowing the only thing that bitch could do is send out a fucking tweet or sit on her platform, lie, deflect, or, project. Continue, FFG. This is one of her responses, a very disgusting one. For anyone who heard it, she's about to sit here and try to once again bring up an innocent child's trauma as a gotcha and a response to Yaba.
Interesting timing. Not lost on me. I'll tell you what, Yaba, I'll make you a counter offer. You want a 3D printer? I've got 3D printer money. How about this? You delete the obituary where you're gassing up and acting like the perpetrator of child SA. Okay, that's YouTube friendly enough. Okay. You delete that. You apologize to the community for telling us to put respect on his name and act like he was some kind of army hero and blah, blah, blah. And you also apologize to all of the people in the community that you were calling a pedo PDF file, while also knowing damn right what your family member had done. Okay? You do that, and I'll buy you a 3D printer.
A couple of things. What the fuck does that have to do with what Yaba offered? What the fuck does that trauma of that innocent child that she still thinks is some type of gotcha gotta do with Yaba's offer? So someone she don't fuck with, someone she's beefing with, is saying, hey, I got 17K for you. And FFG's response is, no, you do this over here and I'll get you a printer. I'll get you that printer. Bitch, if there's $17,000 on the table, I'm not forking out nothing. I'm going to get you them receipts and get my 17K. And as a matter of fact, after I get my 17K, I'm buying a pricey ass dinner. And on my next live stream, I'm dedicating that dinner to you, bitch. I'm printing that shit out, mailing it. I don't give a fuck what I got to get. Pay the fuck up. Pay up. Thank you. Thank you. But that's right. FFG can't have that attitude because FFG still has a lot to hide when it comes to BBJ. Because y'all telling me if somebody, whether you don't fuck with them or not, and they have the money, even though she's saying something different, they got 17K for you, and they said that in front of thousands of people, you not going to fork that shit up? Baby, what else? Actually, do you want a doctor's note from me? Like, do you need me to go to the doctor as well? I'll get you the vet visits and I'll go to my general. I'll get you my doctor shit too. Actually, what else you need? I'll get you 17K in this economy? Say less. And her money don't look the same? Say less. The fuck? Man, I will go live and stream and dance in my kitchen to the music that Yaba be having on her fucking streams. Cutting up that steak with a Yaba stream in the background. Y'all be so confused, like, girl, are you here to react? Bitch, I'm here to eat this dinner. I just got a $17,000 check, and all I had to do was get some fucking vet paperwork. But no, FFG can't say that. She can't do that. She's a pussy ass bitch that I always knew she was. Now, I want to touch on this as well, and then I'll get to the support, and then I'll get to a few other things when it comes to FFG. I want to repeat, this is going to be a lengthy stream because I'm covering 2 problematic train wrecks on the internet. Now, after the Soda and Sadness viewer, the big supporter, the Chinian that they are, posted to not cover Hot Wasabi and not support Hot Wasabi, guess who, due to this tweet and due to FFG's tweets, guess who I discovered is back on Twitter? FFG's daddy, George. Look at this. George responded to Soda and Sadness Pondu and said, it's okay. Later, there is a big surprise coming for her. And I'm assuming George is referring to hot wasabi, but seeing that the tweet is about hot wasabi. Now, George, who the fuck are you threatening? Who the fuck are you threatening? You old ass man. Who are you threatening? Ain't shit gonna happen to hot wasabi. As a matter of fact, left and right shit been happening to your pussy ass daughter. See, George liked to be on Twitter running his mouth about this community. First of all, I would take my parents' phone and break that shit. As a matter of fact, I'm signing you in somewhere. I'm signing you in somewhere. I don't know where, but you ain't gonna be on this in this corner of the internet. I don't give a fuck if it's for my defense. And majority of the time, George sounds stupid. He sounds dumb as fuck. Pops, don't get up there. It's good. Don't worry about it. You know what? I don't need your help. You know what? I actually want to find peace. No, thank you. No need to try to defend me, Pops. I appreciate it. And then if he was to do it again, then I just take your phone. Don't play with me. Get the fuck off the internet. You sound stupid, and you're doing this in front of viewers and in front of people I don't fuck with. People who will use this like I'm doing right now. But George liked to pop and run his mouth. And I want to cover something because even when it comes to Sam and Yaba, he has said a lot through the years, and I'm just like, you really should get your daddy off this fucking internet. And just to be clear, there's a lot to go over, so I apologize if I'm not moving as quickly through the receipts, but let me see. Oh, let's take a look at this tweet from FFG's dad. This was from last year, and this tweet was about Sam and Yaba. Let me get this pulled up for y'all. Let me see. Oh, yes, right here, George, from August of last year. Again, I want to repeat this tweet was about Sam and Yaba. A response to Four Wick Candle, another viewer who talks about Sam and Yaba quite a bit and also is a big defender of FFG. He responded, at Four Wick Candle, that's okay. President Trump just said that he's going to deport all the homely looking dykes to Guatemala. FFG, get your daddy off the internet, bitch. You should have got him off the internet last year. Because there's no reason I should have this screenshot from your daddy's Twitter account, bitch. Let's take a look at one more thing. Let's see. What else did he have to say? Especially when it comes to the lesbians. The lesbians, right? Because he also said this here when he was upset that Chris was on the internet exposing the fuck out of his fraud ass daughter. Let's see. When the lesbians stop financing him, maybe he'll go back to his old occupations, robbing taxi drivers, robbing dog dealers, stealing from his old mother, or excuse me, she's gone now. That's FFG's daddy. And if those lesbians were able to finance Chris, allegedly finance Chris to have Chris coming on the internet to expose FFG, how come they don't have the money now? And to be clear, they weren't financing Chris with anything. Not a fucking thing. But yeah, just a reminder so there's no confusion. Yes, this is FFG's dad. It's been confirmed not only by Chris, FFG's brother, but FFG herself. Yes, there's a reason I followed the account. But one more time, this is FFG's daddy. At Forward Candle, that's okay. President Trump just said that he's going to deport all the homely looking dykes to Guatemala. That's problematic. That's not a good look. FFG, that's your daddy. That's your daddy, bitch. That is your daddy. Now, I want to, let me see. I want to make sure this was, um, this was Chris. I just want to remind everyone of some of the opinions that Chris had of this man who has been a part of his life for years. Because he was exposing a few things about FFG's daddy. Let's see. This is from November of last year. This man, George, my father, don't have his last name, not on my birth certificate, but was there when I was born, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Has been a heroin addict and has been abusing prescription opiates for 20 years, multiple arrests for domestic violence. FFG's brother was saying that about George, this same George here. FFG's brother, Chris, said that about George. I don't know how long George has been clean. I do believe what Chris said here. I don't know how long he's been clean, but based on the tweets, there have been effects that have been long lasting. FFG, get that former crackhead of a daddy off Twitter. Keep in mind, I have way more screenshots. I can literally do a stream and name it Father's Day just based off her daddy's tweets. Who knows? Maybe I'll be bored enough and do that. Get your daddy off the internet, bitch. Before I continue with a bit more of FFG, because I know I'm almost an hour in, let me get to some of the support. But just to give y'all an idea, because I know this question comes up quite a bit. I don't know why, because it's me and I've showed this, but just to remind y'all the type of bitch I am and how I like to collect my receipts, and you can't argue with the fuck I'm saying. You just better hope I don't pay attention to you and start collecting receipts on you. I just want to maybe show you guys a bit of what my let me actually just my folder for today. For those who don't know, anytime I go live, I have a folder full of like the clips and receipts that I want to cover. The creator I've archived the most outside of obviously Chantel and Amber is FFG. So when she was popping off saying this shit, I was like, let me just go to my FFG folder. Let me pull up a few things. Because it's me and I've been archiving her for well over 2 years, I was just like, damn, I pulled up a lot. Just to show y'all a little bit of what we got here. Again, it's going to be a lengthy stream. So this is my folder, because I always have to have a folder because it just helps me stay organized throughout the stream. Here you see this is the thumbnail. I always put that in there just so I can stay organized. That's my intro. This is the clip we just went over. But these are a lot of screenshots that we'll be going over. Right here, I have the break and stuff. That's how organized I am when it comes to my streams. So all of these here, at least most of them, will be covered. Will be covered. So when people question my editing and shit, bitch, who the fuck are you talking to? Just because you can't do what I do, don't mean I'm not doing it or I'm paying someone to do it. If I was paying someone to do it, I would just say that. But yeah, I have collected a lot through the years when it comes to FFG, and it's something I'm very proud of. That's why she should have never fucked with me. Because when I make the time, bitch, I make the time. Sucks to suck. Clanka, thank you. I am sat for this stream. Cold brew in one hand, magic brownie in the other. I know Rosie has been hella messy, but we got to keep the rotation. And you ain't wrong. The sad part is, if I told y'all how many times I get requests weekly for an FFG stream, I know I'm dead ass wrong. When I lock into somebody, I lock in. So I've been really focused on Rosie. But I'm gonna have to do another FFG stream. Just one FFG stream. Just covering her for sure next week because I got a lot of other Rosie stuff to cover. But I got y'all. I hear y'all. It's just, look at me. I'm almost an hour in. You see, when it comes to FFG, it's a lot to cover. And sometimes it's just like, shit, damn, it's a lot to cover. But I do enjoy it. I'm not going to pretend I don't enjoy talking about the bitch because she has fucked up and lied and deflected and just made an ass out of herself through the years. And I enjoy sitting up here and going over that with you guys. But don't worry, we are far, far, far from done. Let me get to a bit more of the support.
Art of Savagery, I believe you are returning. So welcome back to the Welfare Fund. I appreciate you. Ready, set, EBTs, EBTs. Thank you so much. Thank you for playing your part in helping keep my black ass off of welfare. And for anyone who doesn't know the history of the Welfare Fund, it's actually started due to FFG, who was being racist and claiming that I was on welfare. Never been on welfare. So then I started a welfare fund, and then one of my mods helped me come up with like just a funny dance because it's literally $10 a month. So due to FFG and her racism and her fucking dumbass, I started that, and I actually have a lot of members in that tier. So thank you, FFG. I know the point was to stop my bag, but every time you put your foot in your mouth, just makes my bag a bit heavier. So thank you, boo, thank you. Let me see. Lily, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you. To all the new members, enjoy. Get in that Discord. I'm telling you, that FFG stream, the FFG thread, I'm telling y'all, I'll be popping. Please. There's a lot more than just FFG when it comes to the Discord, but please get in there. And for anyone who isn't in Discord, looking into Discord, currently we've been watching Love Island. My mods got me into Love After Lockup, and now I'm hooked. There's a lot of different things. It's a great community, a lot of different discussions, and I just think it's dope as fuck. So thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. Yoga, welcome back. I'm pretty sure you were a member before, so I want to say welcome back to the Gold Cluster Boo. I appreciate you, and you are supreme. If you're not in the Discord, get in there. Catlu, thank you, thank you for the gifted membership. And to the new member, enjoy. Again, access to Discord. There is a video in the description that should walk you through connecting your YouTube account to the Discord. If you run into any trouble, there's a dedicated email address in the description as well, and I'll get you the link. So I appreciate y'all. Sugar Honey Iced Tea, 50 fucking members. Thank you. When I saw this come in, I was like, what the fuck is happening? What's happening? Thank you so much. This was extremely generous. Thank you, thank you. And to the new members, again, enjoy. Get in that Discord if you're comfortable. Nikki T, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you. New members, enjoy. Shirley, thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And genuinely, for real, y'all, thank you for all the support, for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. New members, enjoy. And, test out the emojis. But above all, get in that Discord. I promise y'all, it's dope as fuck. Shadow, thank you for 5 months. Had an amazing night out celebrating a friend's birthday, and nothing better than coming back to dog walk these fools. All hail Supreme Leader Goals. Shut up. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you. Oh, by the way, y'all, I was going to wait until we got to the Rosie part, but I could feel it kicking in a little bit. I'm going to tell y'all I did something. I purchased something, and I would like as little judgment as possible. I'm testing it for the first time during this stream. It is starting to hit a little bit, and it ain't that bad. Pricey as fuck, but it ain't that bad. So I purchased the Willies. I purchased that fucking Willie's drink that she keep talking about, Rosie keep talking about, that her viewer purchased for her, and apparently purchased another one. So I purchased the Willie's, the 10 milligram one. And by the way, it tastes good, it's smooth, and it is starting to hit. But I do have one complaint: do not get that fucking 1 to 2 day business when it comes to the shipment. It is not 1 to 2 days. I paid $20 fucking to wait damn near a whole week to get this in. That is not 1 to 2 business days. So do not get the 1 to 2 day business shipping. But so far, I'll keep y'all posted. We still got more of the stream to go, but I did buy the Willies. I did buy it. Now, my mod Lily put me on to a different brand as well. So I'll probably purchase that one as well, and then like compare the two. It's a completely different brand. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Willies did his big one. Willies did his big one. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So I'll keep y'all posted. Again, we'll see how the rest of the stream go. But Willie's might have did something. Willie's might have did something there. So the OG Jean, hey Sam, and I'm happy to hear you're okay. Fuck that bitch. Fuck. And Sam, not to put the pressure on you or nothing. When you're feeling good, return. when you are feeling good. No pressure. Obviously, you got bigger fish to fry. But when you return, thank you. Rosie, FFG streams. I know I got some nerve requesting. I know I got some nerve, but some Rosie and FFG streams would be appreciated when you're feeling up to it. Thank you. Midwest Bird, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, boo. And to the new members, enjoy. Yaba, hey boo. Me and the gifted 3D printer are seated. Yaba, that bitch got some nerve. One thing I don't get, well, no, because it's her. She FFG don't learn. But thank you so much for the support, boo. And thank you for throwing that out there. Thank you for the offer. FFG is the pussy ass bitch that I knew she would be, but believe it or not, throwing that offer out there, making that attempt only further exposes FFG. So thank you for that. And I'm sure Hot Wasabi appreciates you. I'm sure Hot Wasabi appreciates you. I know through my life I've faced hardships, and there's been times I've needed help badly. There's been times I've owed creditors. I've gone through it. And for someone to come through and at least attempt something like that, I know Hot Wasabi appreciates it. And if I didn't make this clear, this is my opinion. Again, not Hot Wasabi's words, but I hope Hot Wasabi doesn't pay back another red cent. Fuck you, bitch. That's what I want. I would love if Hot Wasabi would just tweet out, bitch, fuck you. Come get it. That's not Hot Wasabi's nature. Hot Wasabi's not like problematic, not problematic, not confrontational. But if I could just send out one tweet myself through Hot Wasabi's account, bitch, fuck you, come get it. I dare you. But that's not who Hot Wasabi is, but a bitch like me. Okay. Matt, thank you. Finally started my own channel, Art and Reacts. Matt, I want it in chat, number 1, and I need you to tag everybody in Discord, number 2, and then drop the link also in my Discord. I'm looking forward to it. Please do it. And for anyone who doesn't know, Matt is an amazing artist, amazing artist. So I'm actually looking forward to that. I really, really am. Oh, I love that. Oh, I hope if you guys catch Hot Wasabi in chat, I know I'm really normally behind on chat, and I think we're in very different time zones as well. If y'all do catch Hot Wasabi in chat, just give me the heads up. I just want to make sure Hot Wasabi knows like they good over here. They're real good over here. They don't got to worry about when it comes to that fucking ugly ass bitch. Now, before I continue with the support, I want to touch on a few more things when it comes to money and a bitch like FFG. As you guys have, if you've been following, especially the FFG playlist that I have, FFG has a pattern of behavior, and that's one of the reasons it got easier to track her behavior online and also categorize a lot of the receipts that I have. FFG love bombs, trauma dumps, manipulates, lies, and just puts on whatever character that she needs to get the support that she so desperately wants. Now, when it comes to financially helping people, FFG is one of the last people you should ever get help from. But sometimes when you need help or you might be desperate, you don't see the person who's offering that help to you until it's too late. So let's take a look at a pattern of behavior when it comes to money and when it comes to FFG. So for those who don't know, FFG has gone through a lot of different friendships in this space. A lot of them ends very similar, honestly. And for the most part, when it comes to those friendships, a lot of them don't like to speak up out of fear of FFG sharing more personal information, sharing personal information in general, and the fact that FFG has certain things to hold over their head. So Lauren Chris is a viewer who used to be in the space, used to be a big supporter of FFG, was a friend of FFG's. I want to share a screenshot of some text that Lauren sent to me because over the years, people realized that, I'm using my platform to blast that bitch. So there were times that I would get sent certain receipts. Now, this is a conversation Lauren was having with her mom. FFG had helped Lauren get to her girlfriend. Lauren's girlfriend, I believe, was either in the hospital or about to get surgery. It was something serious. From what I remember, Lauren was stressed because Lauren financially couldn't, afford to get to her girlfriend. And who comes to the rescue? FFG. I want you to take a look at this exchange here. This is in real time as, Lauren's getting the help, telling her mom, like, FFG is going to help me. Me and Shayna were thinking maybe December 15th to January 1st-ish. I can be up there, so it's like payday to payday. If I don't have a job by then, I can't. I don't have gas money, etc. I want to repeat, this is a conversation between Lauren and her mom. Lauren responds, French fry girl offered to help with gas money and stuff. And then Lauren's mom goes on to respond. And I want to make sure I point out that there are dates on this. And just in case there's any confusion, I want to be clear. Lauren is aware, especially from back when she gave these to me, that I'd be presenting them publicly. Now, let's take a look at a message that Lauren received after FFG got very, very upset with her. And we'll go over why FFG was upset with her. So again, FFG helped Lauren get to where she needed to when it comes to her girlfriend. Her mom wasn't able to help. But let's take a look at this message that FFG sent her friend that she was very upset with. Remember when you asked me for a loan to go visit your girlfriend? I'm going to need that money back now. And before you start one of your fucking sob stories, I don't give a fuck how broke you are. Go pawn your Nintendo stuff or some computer stuff. I don't pay for scum or their mothers to go on vacation. Do what you need to do, or I'll collect another way. You have no idea what vindictive means, asshole. Now, it's important to note, even though FFG is framing this as a loan, and I believe Lauren, when Lauren says this, it was never a loan. FFG wanted to help her friend, but due to FFG now being upset with her friend, she now wants that money back. And that's something Lauren has echoed through the years, like, no, this was never a loan. She's doing this because she's upset and she wants to embarrass me. And I believe Lauren. Why? Because FFG has spent years fucking lying, creating different stories, anything to fit her fucking narrative to try to control a lot of different things. Now, another reason I know what this is about is because FFG, because she loves to try to embarrass people she's upset with, started tweeting about it because she can't help herself. Remember the other message I just sent you from FFG to Lauren, but FFG made sure to take it to Twitter too. If you don't want to ask your parents for money, ask them for a lift to a fucking pawn shop and sell your Nintendo shit. You're grown enough to ask people for loans. You're deaf grown enough to live without video games. You have money to send to negs on Twitch. Figure out my money now. And that's what FFG was upset about. Lauren, a friend of hers, decided to forgive a disgusting man, mind you, negs, and I guess she sent some form of support negs' way. FFG got wind of that, and FFG decided to go in on her friend Lauren. Keep in mind, FFG has not only been a negs DMs herself, has tried to financially support negs. Let's be very clear. For whatever reason, Lauren doing it is a huge problem, but when FFG was doing it when she thought nobody was looking, it was not a problem. That's really weird. That's really, really weird, but it's FFG. She's a fucking hypocrite. Um, and she wasn't done there. She wanted to make sure there was more tweets to follow to drive the point home. Keep in mind, this used to be her fucking friend. To drive the point home. And that tweet I just went over was in June of 2022. Bitch, in December, she was still going in. She was still going in. Let's take a look. Remember when Lauren Chris at Call Me DeVito was in Neg's DMs licking his ass? I do. Bitch, I remember when you were in his DMs licking his ass. Pussy ass hoe. Let me finish. Sorry. Let me finish. Petty drama, right, dumb fuck? Oh, by the way, where's my money, you stupid little bitch? I've said this before and it's worth repeating. Please pay attention to how your friends, how they navigate and how they behave when they end their friendships. One thing about me, even if I have mutual friends with people, whatever it is, if they have a falling out, I do pay attention to how you act during that fallout. Because I ain't nothing special. Say if I have a friend who falls out with someone and they start telling their business left and right, even if it's to me, noted. Oh, so you fell out with them? So now you about to clear them and tell all their business? Good to know. Now you won't know anything that I had outside of my breakfast. Good to know. Because I know I ain't nothing special. So for all the Chinians or the Chinians who believe that they're friends with FFG, pay attention to how she's done a lot of her friends. People she used to claim were friends. And if there's any confusion, I want to see if I have the tweet. I want to see if I have. I may not have it, but oh no, I lied. I do have it. See, that's why I have to make sure I put in all these receipts just in case for anyone who may be confused on, wait, how do you know Lauren was her friend? Maybe they weren't even friends for real. Well, FFG said it herself right here. It's so hard to find solid people online that you know you can trust. So much love for my girls. Just saying, Lauren Chris and Gritty Artist. I love you guys. Now, when it comes to Just Saying and Lauren, look at what she did to them. I want you to take a look at this one more time. It's so hard to find solid people online that you know you can trust. She loves them. She loves them. These were FFG's words. Now let's take a look at some more words that she had for these girls that she loves so much. Keep in mind, the topic is money and me pointing out a pattern when it comes to FFG. You see how she just went at Lauren, right? I want my money back. You sent money to Negs, bitch. Fuck you. Go pawn your shit. I don't give a fuck. I want my money back. You don't know what vindictive is. Would you believe me if I said FFG used to talk shit to Lauren about Just Saying? I know for some of y'all have seen a lot of these receipts, but you got to remember sometimes it takes a history lesson. And also, there are people who are new to the topic of FFG or my content about FFG. Now, FFG said that, right? I want to make sure I get this all pulled up. And I'm going to point out the dates. It's another reason I keep track of dates because it all spells out something. I'll say that. I want to make sure I get all of that. So remember, this here is from December 11th, 2021. It's so hard to find solid people online. She loves these girls. Well, let's take a look at what FFG was just saying 17 days later. October 28th, 2021. What she was saying about Just Saying to Lauren. 2 weeks later, pretty much. So FFG wrote to Lauren, we spoke about it yesterday. I flat out asked her to set the record straight and she refused. As the day went on and the mob grew angrier, she noticed that nobody was blaming her and she went and made her video about May public again. She only privated them until I started getting all the heat. She said she needs money. I want you to pay attention to the bottom half. This is also FFG. She's being a greedy, dumb bitch. She doesn't understand how important loyalty is to me. I would pay for her goddamn surgery if she would be a loyal friend. She's a snake. Everything is about money with her. FFG's words 2 weeks after saying this here about Just Saying. Just 2 weeks. It's so hard to find solid people online that you can trust. Now, remember, the topic is money and how FFG likes to use the money she makes. More importantly, the money she scammed. But let's take a look at another message to Lauren. To Lauren. Let me see. Because FFG made sure to let Lauren know that she bought a $1,500 computer for Just Saying. She never even made my damn merch, but I bought her a $1,500 computer as payment months ago. ... Snake. Keep in mind, for those who don't remember, the reason FFG is upset here is because she started getting backlash for the lies that were being told around the May allegations. May Anderson. FFG wanted Just Saying, and including myself, even though I had nothing to do with it, to get a lot more backlash. And she was upset with Just Saying. Keep in mind, anybody who's been watching Just Saying for some time, she's not good with confrontation. She's not good with backlash. Half the time, you don't really see Just Saying address much of anything. She's a very timid, shy creator. But she's upset. So she's popping off, going off about Just Saying to Lauren and pointing out, yeah, and I bought that bitch a $1,500 computer and I didn't get my merch. What the fuck that got to do with anything? And I want to see the agreement. I want to see the agreement where FFG was going to buy a $1,500 computer for Just Saying and the exchange was merch. But you see that? When it comes to that, she will remind people every single way she's financially helped them. And to be very clear, I used to be close to Just Saying. She was going through a lot for a long time, especially when it had to do with her health. Finances, her health, she was going through a lot. So I'm sure Just Saying was very appreciative of FFG buying that, computer for her. Let's take a look at a bit more when it comes to money. See, when a lot of FFG's friends see fallouts with other people, I think some of them do store it, but they're probably hopeful it won't happen to them, but it does end up happening to them. I want to take a look at a back and forth that I didn't tell people I was following. It had to do with another viewer and friend of FFG's from this space. And when they had a falling out and I caught wind they had a falling out, guess what I did on my sock account? I started following them and taking screenshots because I know if you end up not being friends with FFG, there's a lot to follow. So for anyone who may recognize this user here by the name of Aunt Tiffany, they had some sort of falling out with FFG that had to do with the Discord. And you know what she did? She took it upon herself to try to get ahead of it. She said, you know what? Let me get this out the way now. I already said she gave me money and care packages. Yes, my family has had many employment issues. If you want to know anything, just ask me. Yes, my best friend from the age of 16 died from her addiction, and I wanted to drive to her funeral, and FFG gave me money. So what I'm assuming is Tiffany said, "Oh, I'm already catching wind that the Chinians are running their mouth. Let me get ahead of this now. Yep, she's helped me too. Yep, FFG has helped me. You ain't got to throw nothing in my face. Yes, she has helped me. My family was struggling, all of that." Imagine feeling the need to have to clear that up because you fell out with a fraud ass, scamming ass bitch like FFG. Tiffany wasn't done though. Tiffany wasn't done. Tiffany was not done. She was like, let me clear up a few more things before y'all drag my name through these Twitter streets. Hold on. Let me see. This one here. Tiffany wanted to make it clear. I never begged for a Dior palette, by the way. I post a lot of wish I had, but I'm too broke items. Sure did. So let me guess. In that Discord that they had, that intimate Discord, Tiffany used to maybe say, "Hey, I wish I had this, but I ain't got it." And then FFG used to come through because she's such a good friend and get these things, only for her to eventually, possibly turn around and throw it in their face, right? So what is Tiffany doing? Tiffany's trying to get ahead of it. She's like, "Listen, I ain't begged for shit. I just said, hey, I'd love this shit, but I'm too broke. This is what I do amongst friends." FFG looked out, but I ain't begged for a damn thing. I ain't begged for a damn thing. And she made sure to mention this as well. Let's see. Because this is Tiffany just trying to clear her name before the Chinians get out of hand. Oh, she also sent me 2 or 3 care packages, lots of goodies, beauty products, a mug, Adidas shirts, a BBJ calendar, and lots of other things. You see that? Lots of other things, a lot of different things. So, but here's the thing, Tiffany had one more message before she was like, "I'm dipping. I'm gonna clear my name, but after this, I'm dipping. I am good. Leave me the fuck alone." Let me see, where is it? Sorry about that, guys. Right here. Right here. Funny or strange how people will throw stones at you all day, every day, but then you find out later they have their own secrets. Be careful who you talk to. I'm such a bitch, but I know things and I'm still staying quiet because it's nobody's business. That message was loud and clear. Be careful, bitch. I'm finding out shit and I'm still not running my mouth. So leave me the fuck alone. That was Tiffany. That was Tiffany. And I want to thank Tiffany for those tweets. I'm going to repeat, all of this was online. I just quietly followed on my sock account. If you know the amount of shit around FFG that I followed and I said nothing, I don't know if you guys know, but FFG at one point wanted to take shots at Unicorn Pondu. I followed that whole thing. I just didn't say nothing. Everything with Tiffany, I followed. I just didn't say anything. I even followed some of the stuff that happened with another friend in the Discord that was using slurs. I followed where FFG, apparently one of those friends, those Discord friends, apparently either can't pass a bar or kept cheating on a fiance or some shit. FFG was airing all these bitches' business out. If you fall out with this bitch and she knows anything about you, she airing it out. Keep in mind, I don't know if it's true that this young lady's cheating on her fiance, but FFG was telling all of Twitter that she was. She can't pass the bar, cheating on her fucking fiance. Anybody who's willing to fuck her, she'll fuck. Oh, and I have screenshots for it all, but we only have, well, I'm far in and still running my mouth, but you get what I'm saying. There's time to cover a lot of this. Let me see. And speaking of money, and if you think it stops at strangers online, absolutely not. She'll drag her family as well. FFG will help her family and then drag them, especially if one of them family members is online exposing her for the bitch that she is. So, fraud ass bitch, to be clear. Let's take a look at some messages that FFG sent out in 2024 about her brother. Because keep in mind, Chris had been around the community looking to find a platform for a while. It just, a lot of us thought it was a sock account, troll account. Like, please, you are not FFG's brother. Ain't no reactors family about to be up here dragging him. I don't believe you. Go away. Come to find out, it was Chris. It was really Chris. The man DM'd me and everything. Ignored it. I read it, but I'm just like, you ain't about to get me caught up. Please, you are not FFG's brother. Turned out it was. Absolutely was. But look at these DMs that FFG sent out. Nope, he stayed in my mom's apartment and I pay for his entire life. Rent, bills, food, weed, pills, beer. Oh, did I mention he's an alcoholic? His life costs more than mine. I want to be clear, family could be very frustrating. It could be very hard navigating issues with family. One of the last things I'm going to do, as much as I appreciate this community, my mods, people who have been with me since day one, I'm not sitting here venting about my family to y'all. I don't care. And I have family till this day that owe me. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm not venting to y'all. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, we are still strangers on the internet. I'll go to a best friend. Maybe I'll go to another family member. I'm not doing this with y'all. As my viewers, strangers online, sorry, no. Now, what got me is she's paying for his entire life: rent, bills, food, weed, pills, beer. And she goes on to mention he's an alcoholic. Why the fuck is she supplying him beer? So FFG believes her brother's an alcoholic, but supplying him beer and pills? With family like FFG, you really don't need enemies for real. You really don't. Because I'm just like, wait, girl, did you think this was like a good thing? Why did you actually send this DM? You sound like a fucking clown. You're an enabler. If this were to be true, you're an enabler. Now, another reminder, because FFG, when it comes to money, which is one of the main things she could hold over people's heads, she will remind you everything she's done for you. FFG wrote out a list of different ways she has helped her brother. And that dumb bitch posted it on the internet. I don't know if she thought it was going to make her look good. I'm really not sure. But here's the list that FFG hand wrote and posted to the internet right here. Rent, Costco, says his phone will die because he's broke, Costco, Walmart, all these things FFG posted. All of these things FFG posted. She wanted to, embarrass her brother, the brother that's exposing her for the scammer that she is. So she needed everybody to know all the different ways that she has financially helped her brother. I don't know if she thinks that makes her special. A lot of us have helped family. But she had tabs and she wrote out a list for y'all. One of the tweets that had me looking at her like, oh, you are a dumb bitch. You're a nasty dumb bitch. FFG claims, right, that her brother allegedly is some sort of deadbeat. There's this kid he can't help out and all these things. And in the past, FFG herself has had to step in and, help her brother when it comes to like special occasions and stuff, when it comes to this alleged child. Now, when she wrote this out, I said, oh, you're weird. You're really weird. First of all, what does that have to do with scamming viewers? So if Chris is a deadbeat, girl, we still want to know when. When did BBJ pass? Fraud ass bitch. But let's take a look at this tweet here. And attached to the handwritten list, itemized list, what she originally tweeted was, imagine paying your useless middle-aged brother's bills for 2 years and he swallows his rent money that you gave him in pills and needs rent money a second time so he doesn't get evicted. Fucking loser. After that, I started paying directly to the management company, had to baby him. And then she quote tweeted herself and said this: Imagine being almost 40 and asking your sister for $3 to take the bus. Loser. Also, who paid for Blank's Christmas gifts this year since it wasn't me? Who's going to buy his birthday present in March? Not me. Poor kid getting stuck with your DNA. Loser. Her nephew might not get a gift because she's beefing with her brother? How does that make sense? What the kid got to do with this? What does the kid have to do with this? And I want to make sure it's clear. I censored the name. The yellow that you see is me censoring this alleged child's name. Number one, I don't think the child belongs in any of this, but FFG needed to remind her brother how much she has helped him financially, how he's a bum, he's a deadbeat, and if he don't straighten up, apparently her nephew is not gonna get a birthday gift. He ain't getting a Christmas gift, which why? That's your nephew. So the same FFG that got thousands to give strangers online is not giving her nephew a birthday gift because she beefing with her brother? That's interesting. That's actually weird. And she tweeted this. Did FFG think this was going to help her look good? I'm confused. Was this supposed to like help her look good? Again, topic of money, right? Anybody who's been following FFG for a while, she has a habit of when criticizing creators from time to time, she likes to remind creators how much money she raises, how little we do. Whole time she's saying this knowing the fraud ass bitch that she is. And I just wanted to give a couple of examples and how viewers would echo this. Now, this tweet here is about me specifically. It's about me specifically. Let's take a look at this oldie but goodie that did not age well for this bitch. And again, it's about me. Oh, actually, let me get this pulled up this way. Sorry, y'all. Again, a lot of receipts, so I'm trying my best to stay as organized as possible. Where is it? Oh, right here. The evil bitch she's referring to is me, by the way. I'm the evil bitch. While you evil bitches plotted in Discords all week, I've been raising money for the SPCA. When's the last time you did a charity stream? When's the last time you did a giveaway for your subs or did anything at all that wasn't calculated or self-serving? When's the last time I did something that wasn't calculated or self-serving? Let me be clear. I may not be the creator that does charity streams, but I definitely pour into my community. I'm just not loud about it the way FFG has been through the years. FFG used to be very loud about the money she raised, about the money she donated, because she used it as a shield for years. When it comes to criticism, there's times people will be like, man, why are you talking about FFG? How much money have you raised? And it's just like, what does that have to do with us pointing out this lie? Well, she raises money, you don't. Okay, but she still lied though. So, okay, she raises money. You don't want to talk about the lie? No, because she loves animals. She saves animals. You didn't save any fucking cat. You don't raise thousands. You don't donate thousands, or at least we don't see it. So no, you can't criticize FFG. And it's just like, what the fuck? Why not? Like, and here's an example of one of her chinions doing just that. Doing just that. And this would be a response to something that really had nothing to do with donating. But that's kind of what FFG wanted when it comes to her community. She wanted her viewers to respond like this. And it worked for a long time. Let's take a look at this tweet because FFG quote tweeted me. And let's see what she quote tweeted me about. And then look at the response of one of her chinions. Let's take a look. So the original tweet she was responding to, mind you, was when I pointed out that a lot of people were scared to ask FFG if she had BBJ. I noticed the whispers. I noticed people like kind of walking on eggshells. I'm just like, just ask the bitch. Just ask her. She's not God. Just ask her. So I tweeted out, Chantal neglected BBJ. That's a fact. If FFG has BBJ, at least regular vet visits are now being provided. Whether FFG has BBJ or not, that's for her to answer. If she does, and what I continue on to say is, why lie? That's weird. Because this is around the time that viewers were hearing meows in the background. FFG has made it clear she don't fuck with cats. She don't like cats. She don't got BBJ. BBJ went to her sister-in-law and her brother. So I hear people talking about, I'm like, fuck it. So I tweet this out. Like, what the fuck? That's weird. Like, fuck Chantel. I mean, I'm sure FFG would do a better job. I mean, I thought that at the time. That didn't age well for me. But like, why lie about that? FFG responded, Attic Associate, I don't have the cat. Don't want a cat, but have zero regrets about rescuing her or paying for her care. As I said multiple times lately, I'm not always streaming from home as I've had some heavy shit going on in my life right now. It's nobody's business. Keep in mind, all of that was a lie. How do we know? FFG had BBJ from day one. And this is FFG not only lying and deflecting, trying to connect me to Negs, a man she knows I hate, to try to get me hate, and then going on to say, like, I'm dealing with some heavy shit. I'm not always home. No, she was home when we heard those meows because FFG had BBJ the whole fucking time. But I had the audacity to tweet about her, the audacity to say, like, why lie? Keep in mind, I was right. We didn't know for sure, but I was right. And look at the Chinyan's response. BBJ is alive and thriving. At Charlie Gold, how much charity have you ever raised for your community or their animals in need? Zip it until you match the money raised on FFG's channel for good causes. Can someone explain to me what the fuck does that have to do with FFG lying about having BBJ? So I'm pointing out, like, all right, does she have BBJ? Why did she lie about that? That's weird. FFG is deflecting, lying, and then when her Chinyan comes, BBJ is alive and well. Do you raise money? Do you raise as much money as FFG? I will make it very clear. I may have not ever raised as much money as FFG has done on this platform. That's okay. I'm even more proud to say I have never scammed like FFG on this platform. So, yeah, maybe I don't raise money like FFG. Hey, that's just not my thing. But I'm happy to say I don't scam like that bitch. See how a lot of y'all be loud and wrong, especially the Chinyans. I want to be clear, I'm referring to the Chinyans. Do you raise money like FFG? Bitch, caping for a whole fraud, a whole fucking liar who was sitting there and made a whole story time up about a sister-in-law that don't fucking exist when the truth is she was chain smoking, yelling and screeching with BBJ and having BBJ around dogs, an elderly BBJ. The same BBJ that for whatever reason FFG didn't realize wasn't urinating. If you have a cat, you will notice if they're not using that litter box. It doesn't take you long. You notice the same fucking day. But FFG went all that time not noticing that BBJ wasn't urinating. But according to this Chinyan, BBJ is alive and thriving. No, BBJ went from one terrible home to another terrible home. The difference is the other home made tens of thousands of dollars off of her. That's crazy. That is crazy. But hey, that again, these are simply tweets. And I want to point out one more thing before we go on a quick bonding break, and then I'll get to the support because I know I'm far behind. I want to mention a tweet that FFG's brother sent out. Let me see. Because even before the BBJ rescue, the topic of money did come up with FFG's brother. Because FFG knew she was going to make a bag off of rescuing BBJ. That's the reason why she needed to make it public. Because if it really was about helping BBJ, getting BBJ to a better home, it wouldn't have had to be public. But because it's FFG and she needed all the animal lovers in the community, all the Chantel haters, to reach deep in those pockets and send her money, she had to make it public. But again, FFG don't like cats. She's not good with cats. So who did she go to that's close to her that would help her? Her brother, who is a cat lover, who is good with cats. Let me see. I want to see if I could, because money was definitely discussed prior to that. And I want to repeat, I do believe her brother. Because if there's one person who's shown themselves to be a liar, broad ass liar, it has been FFG. Okay, here it goes right here. This is from the end of last year. For anyone who doesn't remember, Chris actually talked about the topic of money and how much, he would get from FFG for helping get BBJ because she knew she was about to make mad money. So this is from November of last year. And while Chris was on Twitter, there were viewers asking questions. And of course, FFG's dad was chiming in. Actually, let me show you. FFG's dad was chiming in, and there was a back and forth here. This is Chris responding to George. Oh, you back for more? I didn't get $600 from the BBJ stream. I didn't get 300 of drugs. What the fuck? Are you implying she's a drug dealer? I got more than 600, but took less than the half, the 7,500 that came in from super chats. God, you're stupid. So Rain, one of the viewers, asked Chris, so she knew she was going to use getting BBJ for money because she offered your part of the super chats? And Chris responded, yes, 50%. I took slightly less than that. So Chris took less than the 7,500 that was his because shit, 7,500, 5,000, baby, you cleared house. I'll take less than the 7,500. So FFG knew. FFG knew she was going to make a lot of money from the super chats. That's why she had to make it as big as it was. And that's part of the reason why I guess she couldn't tell viewers that BBJ was dead. Imagine taking in super chats, telling these stories about gifts you're getting a dead cat. A cat that's sitting in an urn, probably in earshot. In view. To keep collecting those super chats. But she want to sit here and talk about Yaba going live to talk about a fucking printer? When did BBJ pass away? For $17,000, bitch, I'm telling you the date. For $17,000, I might write it on my chest for you with lipstick. As a matter of fact, Yaba, for $17,000, bitch, I might actually say $17,000 in 5 different languages for you. In this economy, $17,000 and all you need is some vet. Okay. I would go live and make a dinner and name it the Yaba Special. The Yaba Special and the Hot Wasabi Special. You hear me? I don't give a fuck if y'all don't like me. $17K, you about to pay that up? No problem, bitch. We can still keep beefing, but I'm going to get you those reports. I am going to get you $17,000. No problem. No problem at all. But FFG does have a problem. I actually don't believe, and this is my opinion, I don't believe FFG took BBJ to the vet as much as she claimed she did. Do I believe she took BBJ to the vet initially? Yeah. But those follow-up vet visits that she was talking about, where she went to her friend's house to pick up BBJ, keep in mind BBJ was with her the whole time. I believe she made those up. I believe she made those up, and I believe that's part of the reason why FFG can't take Yaba up on this offer. I want to repeat, FFG knows Yaba has the money, but FFG cannot take Yaba up on this offer because Yaba was smart enough to specifically ask for the vet reports when it comes to taking BBJ to the vet. Not just the date, but the vet. Those visits she talked about heavily on her streams to collect super chats. If she can't produce those vet visits, that just adds to the scammer that she is. I don't give a fuck what kind of beef we got. If I know you got the money and you gonna look crazy if you don't deliver, and it's $17,000, bitch, say less. I'm handing it right over. See, for those from a few years ago who, I'm not saying I didn't deserve criticism because I did. For those who wanted to weigh in so bad, bitch, if you had put $17,000 on the table, remember, I never weighed in. Bitch, I never weighed in. For $17,000, bitch, I would have weighed in a two-piece. Yeah. I would have weighed in a two-piece. I would have weighed in on Gaining Ground's lawn in a two-piece. Gaining Ground, take all the pictures you want, all the embarrassing pictures you want. For $17,000, and I know you got it, two-piece. Yep. Mm-hmm. Two-piece fuzzy socks. I don't give a fuck. $17,000. See, that's where y'all would have got me. 17,000. Bitch, say less. Actually, fuck the two-piece. What you want me to wear? How you want me to style my hair? For $17,000, you get to tell me how to style my hair. For $17,000, bitch, I would have waited. I would have weighed in on 4 different scales if you asked me to. I would have gone to the doctor's office. I would have did the Hello It's Ready scale. Bitch, I would have weighed in at the scale that they got in the front of Publix when you walk in. You hear me? I would have gone to Planet Fitness and weighed in on there too. What other scale do you need me to weigh on? Those 4, those are okay? They're good? Do you need me to live stream it? Do you need me to hop on one foot? Because it's $17,000. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna pretend I got it like that I'm too good. So do you need me to hop on one foot? Do you need me to recite some DMX lyrics while I do the weigh-in? Or like Beyonce or some Nas? Don't sing at all? Just shut up and weigh in? Okay. For $17,000, right? Okay. But FFG can't produce some fucking vet. Okay. All right. All right. Bitch, I do a lot more for $17,000. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I do a lot more for $17,000. $17,000 is $17,000. I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then I'm gonna try my best to get caught up on as much support as possible. And then we're gonna move on to Rosie. And yeah, I have my word, unless some type of crazy emergency happens, which I highly doubt, but y'all got my word. I'm gonna give you a solo FFG stream next week, because FFG likes to still run her mouth about me. I do enjoy it. But she recently tried to claim that I was using Callie. I sent Callie out to do this, how I'm a horrible friend. Bitch, are you dumb? That's not true. But seeing that FFG likes to lie about me, I'm going to tell the truth about her. And we're going to go through a few of her friendships and the downfall of those friendships and the disgusting things she said about her friends. Oh, one more thing, since we're on the topic of friends, and y'all know I run my mouth a lot, so my bad. Seeing that we're on the topic of friends, y'all want to see something that FFG said about one of her former friends, Froggy? And one thing FFG gonna do, she gonna bring in kids into the situation. Because for those who don't know, she used to have this friend named Froggy. They fell out. She actually ended up giving Froggy's docs info and her family's docs info to Negs, the same Negs that FFG was upset that Lauren spoke to. So there was this account on Twitter, and I guess FFG assumed that this account was Froggy. I want to repeat, this used to be her friend. Real quick. Anne Marie is basically complete trash. That's all the person said. And then FFG responded, why is the cowardly frog tagging me in this shit? Froggy, go spend time with your kid before she grows up and wants nothing to do with you. I don't know if that account was Froggy, but that sentence probably took 2 seconds to put together. What does Froggy's kid have anything to do with this? Oh, wait. FFG likes to bring up kids, kind of like how Chantal likes to bring up kids any chance she gets. Aren't y'all happy I've been archiving that bitch for over 2 years? Because I know there's a few of these things that y'all didn't know I had. Let's take a quick break. I'll come back, get caught up as much as I can with the support, and let's move on to Rosie.
Having a mental health crisis. Please, someone save me.
Got a shopping cart? What the f is this?
You piggy pig pig. Oink, 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 motherfucker. You're gonna be detained. Detain me, bitch. Beep, beep. Whee. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck, man?
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Miss Piggy, no one wants you here.
Oink oink, bitches.
Maybe he's in the mood for pork. He doesn't get to eat it in real life, bitch. Go fuck yourself. Oink, oink.
Do I look like a giant baby?
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stay. What you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're thinking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
And we're back. And we are back. I forgot to mention this while going over all of this because this did start with hot wasabi. I should have really made sure I mentioned this. For anyone who's struggling financially, anyone who gets help, anyone who needs help, please don't feel no shame. Please feel no shame. A lot of us have been through it. A lot of us are going through it right now. This economy is shit. I could only imagine what it feels like thinking you're about to lose a home or thinking you're about to be on the street, not knowing where the next dollar is going to come from or your account being in fucking negative. I'm a bitch who account was in negative at one point. I'm a bitch who used to walk through the grocery store. You think I was having anything delivered? I ain't have delivery money. Calculating shit, making sure everything's off label. Shit, if I could get something for $1, that's what it was. I used to struggle, bitch. I used to tell y'all how I used to be up here mixing moisturizer with my foundation to stretch it out because I was a broke bitch. I was the same bitch, everybody looking up my fucking bills. You having stare off with the people I owe. Pay it, bitch. Feel no fucking shame. There's a lot of stress that comes with struggling financially. And I could only imagine how relieved Hot Wasabi felt in that moment when FFG offered to help, only for it to turn into this. But I hope no matter what's going on in Hot Wasabi's life today, even though a lot of this chatter, there's people criticizing her or whatever, baby, hold your head up high. This criticism coming from a bitch who had 8 evictions. Fuck that bitch. Hold your head up high. And let's be very clear, there's a lot of creators in this space that help their community. They're just not really loud about it. You don't think there's a few of us who helped a few viewers pay their rent? Yeah, we just didn't announce it, bitch. You don't think there's a few of us who knew, oh, you going through this with your pet? I'm going to slide you this. Go ahead, take care of what you got to take care of. A lot of us have. I know 2 creators outside of myself who have helped thousands within this community. We said nothing. We said nothing. Because we don't got to use that as a fucking shield. That's just being fucking human because you've been through it. I know what it's like to go to sleep crying, knowing you magically need $1,000 to show up in your account and you know it's not coming. Got to call up to do another payment plan. Got to do this. Man, fuck out of here. And this is the same FFG who sat there, oh, I was born poor. I'm going to die poor. I'm going to do this. No, you a fucking scammer, bitch. She said that shit to try to appeal to viewers because she knows, just like I know, there's a lot of viewers going through it. We, and when I say we, I'm talking about me, FFG, Yaba, Zach, Pulpy, you name it. A lot of us make a great living off of this platform just sitting here running our mouths. Pay attention to the creators who are grateful for it. FFG turned around and took her success off this platform and became a worse person because this was always an FFG. This is always who she's been. But she wanted to use that money to control people, to manipulate people, to silence people. Look at where she's at now. Please never underestimate what y'all views do for us. It's not just the super chats. It's not just the memberships. When you click into our shit, we get money. If a creator don't appreciate you, leave. Stop putting money in a fucking pocket. Because the truth is, without y'all, that bitch wouldn't have the pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. Same with me. I may work outside of this, but please believe I make way more doing this than what I do for work. I make way more. And I'm up here, what, twice a week? In the beginning, the credits after my intro, do you see what my membership lists look like? I'm not a dumb bitch. I never took this shit for granted. FFG stupid ass could have sat up here making the money that she'll never fucking see and appreciate that shit. But instead, the bitch got greedy. She got fucking greedy and thought she could move creators out the way? Scam viewers? Now look at you, bitch. Live for hours at a time. Hours at a time. And what the fuck you make now? Look at you. Oh, I'm going to make sure this person don't make money in December. Bitch, it's not even December and I'm making December money. You mad? Good. Let me actually catch up with more of my support. The Weird Blonde, thank you so much. Thank you for your constant kindness, love, and light. You make my day so much better. Thank you so much. I truly love this community and you. You are, to put it simply, wonderful. Thank you. Oh, Holly, thank you. I didn't know that was you. No problem, boo. No problem. And I appreciate you, Holly. Thank you so much. And remember, pay it forward, boo. Just pay it forward. And thank you so much. Let me see. Silent Chelsea, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much for the stream. My grandma's in the hospital. Chelsea, wishing you and your grandmother the best, boo. There's actually someone else in the community who just is going through it as well. My heart goes out to y'all. I know I don't really have to say this because I feel like you guys are great with it. Even when I'm behind on these comments, please look out and send them love. So Silent Chelsea, thank you for being here. I hope everything works out with your grandma, okay? Please, y'all, send Silent Chelsea some love and thank you for 2 months. Cap, thank you so much for 11 months. A $400 laptop like it's nothing. Gym membership instead. In other news, this week I celebrated 1 year since passing my driving first time. Shout out to you, boo. Shout out. Happy anniversary on the 1 year. And please ignore Rio in the background. He doing a lot today. Oh, and we're gonna get to Rosie ass because I wanted to start off by covering the scammer of the community, and then we're gonna move on to covering the beggar of the community. Because if there's one thing a bum bitch gonna have, it's the audacity. Keep in mind, this is a stream from a few days ago. We have a lot of Rosie coverage over the next few days, and yes, I'm gonna make sure FLG is part of it. I got y'all. I got y'all. Just Jamie, thank you. Dirtneck is a bigger financial manipulator than ALR, and I didn't think that was even possible. Everyone, please support Hot Wasabi's channel. For my mods, throughout the stream, please continue to send out Hot Wasabi's links. And Hot Wasabi, if you see this, because I haven't seen an upload from you in a little bit, I may be behind. It might be my subscriptions. Keep uploading. I like your edits. I like your archives. I like your thumbnails, bitch. Keep uploading. And I'll actually make sure to add Hot Wasabi to the community spotlight tab in the Discord. Keep uploading, please. Kalari, thank you. As someone she called a scammer piece of shit, all I had to do was let karma take its course with the backstabbing. Agreed. #when. See, a lot of people get to celebrate, rejoice, and laugh at that bitch now. See, FFG talked a lot of shit about a lot of different people through the years. And let's not forget, of course, because it's me, because I always got a fucking receipt to back up what I'm saying. Where was it? Actually, let me continue with the support because I'll fuck around and get even further behind. But thank you, Kalari. Thank you, boo. Let me see. Mars, thank you. Looking stunning as always, 7'5" Queen. Thank you. Just wanted to say thank you for being you. I'm proud to be a part of an amazing community filled with talented, kind, beautiful, and really funny people. Thank you, Mars. Honestly, the thanks is to y'all. Because let's be clear, us creators ain't shit without viewers. We're not shit without our communities. Start remembering, and I don't know if it just comes off toxic or if I could word it differently, but as viewers, y'all need to remember the power y'all hold. Yes, there's a power imbalance in a lot of ways in different situations when it comes to us and y'all, but never forget the power as a viewer you hold. A lot of the things that we do in our day to day, whether we keep it a private or not, we can't do without y'all. A lot of our lives changed. FFG was able to hand $17,000 over to somebody, a stranger. And that's not including the other ways she was able to help other people, even though obviously didn't turn out good because it's FFG. Don't forget that. That's y'all who was able to do that. Because before that, FFG was dodging landlords. So let me see. Nora, thank you. Welcome to the Gold Cluster, boo. Let me actually get you pulled up. You are Supreme, so you have access to the Discord. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Cap, thank you. I have my eviction bingo card ready. 2 more, I win. I mean, if FFG continues on the trend she's been on, who knows what's to come. That's another reason I would take the $17,000. I want to repeat, her money don't look the same. I'd take that in a heartbeat, but hey, what do I know? What do I know? And thank you again, Cap. I appreciate you. Alrighty, Dark. Thank you for 3 months. FFG is as dumb as she looks. Dark, I need you to remind me what she look like again. Because let's be clear, the picture of the thumbnail that I have, that's from years ago. That is from years ago. FFG, feel free to get that webcam. Since FFG got all this money to buy Yaba a printer, bitch, get a webcam. That's cheaper. Get a better mic. That's cheaper too. Like, dummy. And thank you again, Dark, for 3 months. Alrighty. Clout Goblin, thank you. How can she know about a ring default? Oh, are we talking about Rosie? Or are we talking you're talking about FFG in the comment that she made about Yaba and Sam. Thank you for that. Because FFG reads the forums and FFG likes to parrot different things, whether it's true or not. Because let's be clear, when it comes to the forums and some of them forums, they're not always accurate. I'm not going to speak on what was defaulted on what or whatever, because I ain't looking to none of that shit. If Yaba want to speak on some shit, it's whatever. But let's be clear. If there was something that was defaulted on, knowing what I know, Yaba ain't default on nothing in a long fucking time. Yaba's sitting pretty. Yaba's sitting real pretty. And that's one of the reasons FFG is really mad. And shout out to Yaba. I want to be clear when I mention the support Yaba has and success Yaba has, I'm not coming from a hating ass place. Keep getting your fucking money. Because you know that's what they really mad about. Tracy, thank you for 12 months. I want to see her get approved at Brenna Center. Bitch. I would love to see that too, Brenna Center. Oh my God. FFG. Actually, I want to see, what's the last thing y'all think FFG tried to like finance or apply for? I would love to see it. Oh. And you ain't wrong, Tracy. You are not wrong. And thank you for 12 months. Clown ass bitch. FFG, you see all these people dragging you, bitch? And you can't do nothing about it. You can't do nothing about it. Oh my God. Sounds like a you problem. I will grab it in my DMs when we get to Rosie. I can only imagine what the hell you did. Oh, actually, I'm gonna sip some more. I forgot to sip some more. I'm gonna sip some more of the Willies on a break because we do need to paint a little bit. We do. And I appreciate y'all. Wicked Crafter, FFG couldn't get finance for dinner in a soup kitchen. Oh. You probably right. FFG, they dragging you, bitch. Lori, come here. Not Lauren, the former friend. I'm talking about Lori, because y'all know Lori's still my current favorite lapdog. Lori, read some of these off to FFG. Make sure you're taking screenshots and make sure you get good timestamps, okay? Good doggy. Not you, Wicked Crafter. I'm talking to Lori. Lori's my favorite lapdog. Lori, you gonna be talking shit? You gonna send a message? Lori, send FFG, or is FFG still live? I don't know if FFG is still live on Kick over there, but Lori, let her know. I'm looking forward to a tweet, maybe a response in the stream, something. I know you bitches mad, Chinians. I know y'all mad. Moonface Pondu, thank you for 22 months. I wanted to know when. Yes, FFG, when? For $17,000, when? Bitch, for $17,000, for $17,000, I would compliment Chantel for 15 minutes straight. I would find something to compliment Chantel about. For $17,000, I think I would hold hands with Chantel and not hit her. Genuinely just hold hands with her and walk down the street. Scooter rolling, me walking side by side for $17,000. Yes. And for y'all who be catching her out, you could stream it. Y'all would have a video of me holding hands with Chantel as she rolls down the street on that scooter. Yeah, we're gonna go get some what are they called? Bear claws? What's the thing that she gets? The little pastry. It do look good. Yeah. For $17,000, I'm gonna hold hands with Chantel and walk down the street, bitch. And I'll read one of Amber's old poems to her for $17,000. Yeah. Because a lot of people be acting like they too good, bitch. $17,000 is $17,000 fucking dollars. The fuck? I'm just saying. Oh, beaver tails. I called it a bear claw. What the fuck is a bear claw? I think that's alcohol. I don't know what that is actually. But yeah. We hand in hand, we walking to get a beaver tail, bitch. Oh, please. For $17,000, I will be Rosie's swimming instructor. For $17,000, bitch, I'll clean your pool. Actually, for $17,000, Rosie, I'll clean your house. I will clean your house on live stream. Do you know what kind of crazy stream that would be? Imagine you pop into one of Rosie's streams and you see my ass just cleaning her fucking house. For $17,000, bitch, I'll clean that whole house. And I'll look up a YouTube tutorial on how to clean the pool, bitch. And I'll massage your skinny ass ankles. For $17,000, bitch, please. You know what I could do with $17,000? Cara, thank you so much for 21 months. FFG is absolutely vile and loves bringing up what happened with the little girl. She's such trash, but thinks she's better than everyone else. No, she knows she's trash. FFG knows she's trash. She just spent years trying to convince strangers online that she's not. That's the truth. That's the truth. Now, it sounds like you problem. I know somebody was going to say this. Would you clean her boil for $17K? The only reason I wouldn't is because whatever infection comes after that might cost more than $17K. Cleaning Rosie's house, I could wear a hazmat suit. I could protect myself. But that boil might come with lifelong consequences. And I can't do that. I can't do that. I like, yeah, nah, not for. But then again, if you got the money right in front. No, I can't. And the smell. Oh my God, no, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get shots and shit after. Hell no. I love black cats. Thank you. Any receipts to say the engagement ring is cheap or Yaba defaulting? What do you think FFG ever bring receipts? Hell no. When she's come up with this BS, the way she twists the narrative is wild. Not 9 feet. Thank you so much. When do you ever see FFG come with receipts for real? She's a storyteller. She's a storyteller, and the little bit of support she has left is in hopes that they just keep buying her shit. No one asks questions. God forbid you go to somebody who's talking about her, who does have receipts. FFG is a fraud. She's a pussy. She's a liar, and she ain't shit. She ain't never gonna be shit. The success she's had on this platform is the most success she'll ever see. The support, the attention she's gotten on this platform is the most attention she'll ever see in her whole fucking miserable life. Bitch, your brother don't like you. Your daddy's a former crackhead who be out here sounding like you on fucking Twitter with an accent. That's it. You ain't shit. You ain't got shit. You ain't got no fucking friends. You made up a fucking man to dunk on Chantel. You're pathetic. And she gotta buy support. She gotta buy love. She gotta buy this shit from people. Because nobody, when you sit back and really pay attention to FFG, she's not somebody you want in your life. That's why she gotta pay for the love, just like fucking Chantel. And I want to repeat, I don't think FFG is above paying for dick, just like Chantel. Not at all. I'm going to just leave it there. Just remember, FFG, I've never said everything. Danny, thank you. We know at least some of the vet visits were lies. She was talking about, arthritis meds and routine tests at the vet after BBJ. Oh, you're right. That is true. After BBJ had already passed. And even some of the things that she said about the arthritis, from my understanding with what viewers who are used to going through this said, even some of those stories didn't actually add up either. Oh, it's almost as if she spent years on the platform just lying. And she's mad she can no longer control that narrative. Danny, thank you for 16 months. Let me see. Chloe, thank you. I'm sitting here listening to this. FFG couldn't be more like Chantel, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, talking about a grift and a scam. She should know. No self-awareness. She should know. If anything, she should know by now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Her days of doing this shit in this community are dead. She might get a few people pop in to see how she pops off, or she might get a little bit of engagement on fucking Twitter, but those days are dead. FFG, you are done, bitch. But I'm happy she's still around. It gives me more content. Look at that. Over 2 hours. And what? The clip was maybe a few minutes. Collected a few tweets. Dumb bitch. Really, Billy, thank you so much for 1 month. I don't know how Wasabi I don't know who Wasabi is, but I send money to Yaba all the time, just saying. Really, Billy, let me tell you something. A lot of us is willing to get behind Yaba when it comes to that. And I've actually seen a few viewers mention it to Yaba, but the truth is FFG ain't gonna accept it. FFG is not gonna accept it. What I will say and continue to repeat, support Hot Wasabi however you can. And for anyone who's not aware of Hot Wasabi, my mods will be putting in their channel throughout the stream. So please go support. And I normally don't do this, and I want to make it clear. These are my words. These are not Hot Wasabi's words. These are my words. I'm asking for this. I'm hoping, because I'm not sure, I'm hoping Super Thanks is turned on when it comes to Hot Wasabi's channel. If you have a little something and you want to leave a comment with a Super Thanks under one of Hot Wasabi's most recent uploads, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Somebody might think it's tacky that I said that, but hey, closed mouths don't get fed. And I want to repeat, these are my words. I haven't talked to Hot Wasabi in a little while. Hot Wasabi doesn't know I'm saying this. I don't know if Hot Wasabi appreciates that I said it, but these are my words and my requests. If you want to drop just a little super thanks under one of Hot Wasabi's videos, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, y'all. Mr. DW, thank you for 7 months. Whatever happened to one by one? Exactly. FFG, as you were going to come for Yaba. Charlie and Zachary Michael, one by one, never came. Go smoke another pack of, I don't even know how to say that, but yeah, go smoke another pack, bitch. And thank you. Thank you, boo. I don't even know that brand. Listen, my ass only know about Newports, Marlboro. Speaking of, did y'all know in the last few weeks, FFG made a claim that I smoke like 2 packs of cigarettes a day? And at first I was like, is this bitch trolling? No, the fuck I don't. I smoke weed. I do vape from time to time. To be clear, I have smoked cigarettes back in the day. I did. But she was saying that and she was like, oh, because I guess Chantel was criticizing her. I have the clip because of course Discord came through. So shout out to y'all. I have the clip and she was just like, yeah, Charlie Gold smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Bitch, no the fuck I don't. I would sound like you, ho. Yes, I smoke weed. Yes, well, edibles is edibles, but you get my point. I smoke weed. I vape, especially when I drink. The fuck? I don't smoke packs of cigarettes a day, but you want everybody to be as miserable as you. Fuck out of here. I'm not kidding. FFG said that, and I have the clip. Y'all know me. Like, obviously, I have the receipts. When she said that, I was like, where is she getting that from? I do not smoke 2 packs of... Let me be clear. Let me just be very clear. I don't smoke cigarettes. The fuck? I was just like, okay. I mean, I guess because I used to smoke cigarettes years and years ago. And even then it wasn't 2 pack. Whatever. 2-day P day, 2-day. Thank you so much for 5 months. She's so mad Yaba can pay that and would pay that. And she knows Yaba would pay it. She knows Yaba would pay it. I love that Yaba did that and only continued to prove how much FFG is a clown. Keep in mind, y'all, this is the same FFG who was offering Chantel thousands of dollars, like within the last couple of months, to fight her. Knowing how dumb that sounds. But you got Yaba offering up $17K and you didn't take her up on it? Okay. Jactise, thank you so much for 12 months. Charlie, FFG is tough and doesn't pussy out. Remember how she went after, yes, after all you, one by one back in January, Charlie. Beautiful as always, looking fresh and clean. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. One by one. Let's not forget, FFG said she was eventually going to come to her viewers and supporters and explain what happened with BBJ. She just had to sort a few things out, some things going on behind the scenes. What happened? And I think you guys should expect this. Y'all know I'm this petty. Y'all do know when the 1 year anniversary come of her officially being outed by her brother, you know we're gonna do a stream, right? Remember them same streams FFG used to do, like the BBJ rescue anniversary, knowing damn well BBJ was dead. My points that I've made about FFG are not dead. So when that 1 year comes around, oh best believe we're gonna do stream on top of stream. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of her scamming ass being exposed and confirmed. When she was up there with her low BMI voice, you know this community is feral. Bitch, you the most feral of them all. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing. Thank you so much for 15 months. Just want to show my support since I rarely get to catch your lives in real time, but I always watch replay. FFG is truly disgusting. The most disgusting. One of the most disgusting creators to ever come across this platform. And thank you so much. And I appreciate you for 15 months. Truly. Y'all really showed out for this stream, so I really appreciate y'all. And I know it's because a lot of y'all like the FFD streams. I got y'all. I got y'all. Y'all want to know something? The last meeting I had with my manager, she actually brought that up, like, any FFG streams coming? Because obviously that's her job to focus on that stuff. She was like, any of those coming? And I'm just like, yes, give me a second. Give me a second. So yes, I got y'all. I really do need to do a better job at mixing it up. So Sid, thank you for 20 months. I know it's heavy at the moment, but this eye look, oh, love. Thank you. And the way I never told y'all, I know Matt is probably kicking right now because I did not tell y'all what I have in my eyes. Sid, thank you. Thank you for 20 months. I actually went in with a recommendation from Sounds Like a You Problem. So I went in with a few different things. So I call it REM Beauty. I don't know if I'm supposed to say REM Beauty, but they have these liquid eyeshadows. So I went in with these two here. Actually, let me get the names. God damn, this is small. Oh, you know what? This is actually microscopic, so I'll get y'all the names after. I swear to God, I didn't realize the names were that small. But I went in with these two colors here, and then I added a bit of gold shimmer on top. But I like these so far. I don't know if I've ever really used liquid. No, that's not true. Yes, I have. I've used liquid eyeshadow before, but I like these Rem Beauty ones, and they blend nicely. They blend very nicely, and I'm gonna actually buy more from them. I will get Matt the names afterwards, but to be clear, it's the Rem Beauty um, liquid eyeshadows that I use, and then I just put a bit of glitter on top, shimmer, gold shimmer on top. But that's what I used, and thank you again, Sid. Let me see. Deborah, thank you for 1 month. I used to watch old Sig, but before the Great Divide, can't unsee who she really is. She lost me as soon as she came for Yaba and Fam. Not today, Satan. I really don't think FFG knew how much support she would lose from using that child's trauma the way she did. There are people who don't even support Yaba, don't support Sam. That's your opinion. But there are people who don't like, say, criticize them, whatever, and sat there and said, hey, I may not like these two, but that's disgusting. There is nothing that warrants that. That's disgusting. And she spent, and who I'm talking about is FFG. FFG spent so many years on this platform being comfortable saying the most disgusting things that she didn't realize eventually people were going to wake up. Keep in mind, this is the same FFG who thought for some reason a gotcha to me is talking about how I was abused as a child. Okay. What's the gotcha? Bitch, you can't beat me. The fuck? But that's FFG for you. And look at where she is today. Poisonous Rachel, thank you. Went for a nice long walk in nature before this heat wave hit. Immediately had to tap into an FFG dragging. Never take your foot off her neck. I won't. Even though her neck is not visible, to be very clear, it will remain there. Even when I'm not covering her, trust me. I always got something lined up for y'all. And if I don't, FFG gonna put her foot in her mouth and help me. So thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you. Amanda, that is your daddy. It's probably my new my new vocal stem, to be honest. That's really her dad. No, y'all, do you know how embarrassed I would be for real? I was with my ex-girlfriend. Well, we were together, but I was with my ex for years. I wouldn't even let her like a picture. And you don't think there was shit she saw in this space that she wanted to jump up here and talk her shit? Hell no. You will not. Imagine a parent. Are you crazy? I would crash the fuck out if my mom was on Twitter saying, stop right now. Like, but he up here calling people dykes, bringing up Trump. Sir, 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 sir. FFG really, really, really should have focused on making sure her side of the street was clean, especially with some of the criticism that she's had for Chantel all these years. The OG Gene, George is built better than his daughter. Ain't that right, Annie? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Because, yeah, that bitch is built like a deep breath. That bitch is built like a deep breath. And let's not forget, and thank you so much, Sam. Let's not forget, Chris did talk about like George's past addictions. Let's not forget, Chris also mentioned that FFG has struggled with more than just weed. FFG has talked about struggling with weed and alcohol. He just didn't mention what the hard drugs were. But oof, I should have seen it because again, some of them rants were given coke rants. They were given coke rants. I just didn't connect it at first. I thought she just really had bad anger issues. But when you really sit back, it's just like, oh my God. We just had a more calculated Chantel on our hands. The right Rosie, thank you for 5 months. Nobody wants a folder on Charlie's phone. Hell no, you don't. No, you don't. And I don't care how much that sounds like I got an ego. When I put the time aside, bitch, just know. Just know. I really enjoy it though. That's one of my toxic traits because I am actually combative and I like dragging people and I like collecting shit, especially if you make it public. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Amanda Savage, I actually believe you were. Hold on. And then I'm going to get into Rosie and I'll get caught up on the support, more to support after. Because I know Amanda Savage, not you being a welfare fund. Ready, set, EBTs, EBTs, EBTs. Thank you so much for joining the welfare fund. Thank you for playing your part in keeping and helping keep my black ass off of welfare. FFG, I got another welfare fund, bitch. Oh, how ugly do you think she still is? Because you know she's still ugly, but do you think she's improved on her looks? And based on that screenshot she put on of her hair on Twitter the other day, she still hasn't done a hair mask. Bitch is still ugly with nasty looking hair. Crazy. Hakate, get your daddy off the internet. Actually, that's actually not a bad idea. That's another thing my manager been on me about because she's like, you need to update your merch. And I'm just like, give me a second. Life is overwhelming. Get your daddy off the internet merch. Not me about to create merch off of FFG's dad acting like a crackhead online. Bitch, FFG, you should have never talked about me. Because the different ways I'm going to monetize dragging you, bitch. And now dragging your daddy. Thank you, Hakate, for the idea. I just took a screenshot and I know there's a chance my manager just heard that. So now I'm going to have to actually do it. Belladonna, thank you so much for upgrading to the welfare fund. Ready, set, EBTs, EBTs, EBTs. Thank you for playing your part in helping keep my black ass off of welfare. FFG, that's another one. That's another one. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Y'all, I know I'm really, really, really behind. Please know my intention is to catch up throughout the stream. It's just, I was hoping for like a 4.5-hour stream. I know that sounds crazy, but I knew it was going to be a long stream because I knew I needed about 2 hours-ish for each. So I got y'all. Please know it doesn't go unappreciated. I just want to move this along, especially because I got to think about my playback viewers. So thank you again, and I'm gonna get to y'all support. Let's get started on Rosie's bum ass. Now, this is from a few days ago. I have a few streams ready to go. So, over the next few days, we'll continue covering Rosie. That 5 hour stream she did the other day, let me be clear, there's a couple of clips included in here, but I need days to edit that down. That was a 5 hour stream. And then I think yesterday, her boring ass member stream was like, four, let me see. Yeah, it was like 4 hours long. For 4 hours long. Thankfully, though, I'm probably going to skip the member stream because it was boring. But the 5 hour stream, there are certain things I want to talk about. So we will be covering that. But let us, Salva, shut the fuck up. Do a 48-hour Azria style stream. Let me tell you, you want to know the truth, Salva? You think I don't be tuned the fuck in? Let me tell you something. I don't hide the fact that I listen to all type of different drama. Baby, one of my favorite things to do, Salva, especially during a work long day, I pop in an earbud. I know Hakate's about to be live for like 3 days. Bitch, work mode, work mode. And I know she about to go from this one to this one to this one. I'll be tuned into all of it. You don't think I've been tuned into the beef that's been going on with AK and them? I've been tuned the fuck in. You don't think I'm gonna be tuned in or possibly watching playback when Callie go live with Nikipedia tomorrow? Oh, bitch. The only thing that sucks is I might be live at the same time, so I have to watch the playbacks. But I was listening in when Callie was on string with Alex. Alex! Girl, learn your lesson. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, but I was tuned into all of that. Callie being so loud and proud of being a deadbeat. Alex and AK and them falling out. 4,000 over here, AdSense over here, Hussy and gaining ground. When I tell you, I'll be tuned the fuck in. I just don't comment on everything. I don't comment on everything. And just to see a lot of these people going through it who ain't shit. Yeah, used to talk a lot of shit about me. And look at y'all. Look at y'all. Hussy out here talking about how Gaining Ground got a cauliflower booty or some shit. Gaining Ground went to the hospital or the ER at one point because he couldn't handle a lot of the drama he caused on y'all. AJ still being AJ over there in the strawberry room. Hussy going back and forth with Carrie, the housewife, still. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. The internet was a mistake. But I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it. Bitch, I'll be tuned the fuck in. Please know. There's a reason I'm the queen of receipts because I tune into a lot of shit. I could cover a lot of different topics. I just choose not to. But let's get going with Rosie. For those who know the topics I just covered, you know, because these are like smaller creators. But for those who know. Nikipedia, I'll be tuned in tomorrow, bitch. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to fuck with the bitch. I used to be cool with the bitch, but I will never be cool with no deadbeat mom. Fuck out of here. The way I be bashing niggas who deadbeats, you think I'm gonna sit here with a deadbeat mom? Oh, I don't want to fight for my child anymore, but you know what? I'm gonna create a new one. Clown. You ended up being just like your mom, Callie. Stupid ass.
Oh, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I didn't put this in the tripod yet. Oh, my hair looks insane. I got distracted. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not set up yet, and that is no one's fault but mine. So it's okay though, because we have to wait for people to get in anyway. 6 p.m. for you? Yeah, me too. Hello. How is everyone doing today?
I just want to point out this bitch is never ready for a stream. Ever. Never comes prepared ready for a stream. Go ahead, Rosie.
I hope all is well. Oh, I need to remember to say this later, but I'll say this at the top of the live for anyone on the replay. I've rescheduled members only live for that normally is on Fridays for Saturday at 6. because something's come up. I made a community tab post for members, like as soon as I found out. I'm scheduling conflict tomorrow, so.
She's an unemployed stay-at-home bum. I don't know what the scheduling conflict was. It's probably for whatever project she's trying to be on. But again, this was from days ago. She's been live pretty much back to back since. But no shock here.
I'm planning to either do something pre-recorded or live. I'll know by Saturday. But yeah. And then, so here's the game plan. I want to, let me start by preheating the oven. We'll do 350. I don't want to make it hotter in here than it has to be. Okay, so I think before we really get down to business, I'm gonna prep this area. I'm gonna clean it. I should have done this like an hour ago. This is my bad.
Look at that dirty ass house. Look at that dirty ass house. Keep in mind, she did that live stream from her room, and she made sure to angle that shit to the ceiling as much as possible. As YouTubers, especially any YouTuber, any creator who wants to take this platform seriously, you should have pride in what you present to your viewers. There's a reason I took time to put this background together. Any background that I've had, keep in mind, when I first started, I ain't have the money. I was struggling. I was just, putting up videos, not even knowing I'd ever be monetized. The best I was able to do is make sure my bed was made in the background. I was not about to be sitting up here having a nasty ass background, not looking presentable. And this is the same person, Rosie, who says this is her dream job. Why don't you act like it? You want to know why I come prepared? You want to know why I have all my folders organized the way that I do? Because I actually take pride in what I do on this platform. I love the support that I get. So at the very least, let me try. When you guys suggest like makeup and stuff like that or looks or whatever, the reason I take screenshots and I take notes is because I appreciate that y'all even care enough to suggest something to me. Let me try it. I may fail, but let me try it. But let's just say it's not about the makeup, all of that. At the very least, you're going to get a clean presentation. You're going to get decent, quality as far as the audio, I hope. You're going to have good lighting. Coming up here in a dirty ass house, and then got the nerve to put up that fucking wish list.
I took some business calls. Sukoshi. I hung out with my boyfriend because it is our 5 months today. Poor guy.
This is where the original rant about her calling Remy's professor. This is the original stream where it started. I included the future clips where she's doubling down. We'll get to that.
One professor this woman is giving that class literally like two and a half, maybe even like 3 classes worth of work in 1 week. Like, it's so bad. Like, today he was so anxious. Like, he's currently taking a nap, so whenever he wakes up from that, he's probably going to get back to working on his schoolwork. Like, because it wasn't just the 2 papers. She also assigned like an hour-long podcast and questions to answer about the podcast and like 2 other assignments all in the same week. And I'm just like, you poor guy. Like, he's making it work, and like, it's fine, but like, he's gonna kick ass like he always does. But he's stressed, and I don't blame him. Poor guy. Like, he when he realized it was the same professor that he had that issue with, because he had her like in a not summer semester, and it's a summer semester now, so they're like she like took the coursework of like a regular fall spring semester and like took all the work that's spread over like a certain amount of weeks to like half the time. Also, what the hell just got on my shirt? Because I read like the first sentence or 2 of someone's comment, and then I stopped because I was like, this is dumb. Because someone was just bitching about how, because I said in passing that like I mentioned to him that he should leave a review of this professor so other people know, which I said when he brought up leaving the review, and I agreed with him. I just didn't word it that way.
Here's a reminder of how she worded it.
Yeah, summer semesters are super condensed. That's very true. Yeah. The way I would give a bad rate my professor rating so fast, I told him to do that. And I was just sitting here like,
Rosie just said she told him to do that. She's getting criticism based on how she worded these things about the professor. Keep in mind, Rosie goes on to say, like, oh, I didn't say everything that I could have said. I didn't share everything. That's where the criticism is stemming from. Rosie is saying this professor's this fucking bitch simply for doing her job. Seeing that's all the information she shared, yeah, that's why she's getting the criticism. But the internet's just doing what the internet does. Yes, the internet's listening to your words and criticizing you. Dumbass.
you guys, I'm not giving all the details because, like, I don't want it to become easy to, like, figure anything out because the internet's insane. And it just is just, it's just crazy to me the hoops people jump through to try to prove a point.
There was no hoops that we needed to jump through. I just played the words. And I played Rosie explaining her reasoning, which is simply this professor doing her job. This is where Rosie loses it a lot of the times because she likes to say, "Oh, like reactors want to paint these narrative or twist my words." No, we just got to play your words, dumbass.
It doesn't need to be proven. And it's just a chronic problem on the internet. Yeah, he's just so anxious. And so I feel for the guy, and I'm just like I'm here for you, like whatever I can do to make you smile or whatever, like whatever I can do to help. So I asked him, I was like, do you want to like do schoolwork now or hang out like later tonight, or do you want to hang out during the day now until my normal lifetime and then do that? Clearly he chose the latter. No, I did not go to college.
She already knew what was coming because she had an attitude answering that. No, I did not go to college. Bitch, why are you mad? Why are you mad? But of course, this is her who is going to double down. Go ahead. Continue.
Call her a bitch because she is one, bro. I didn't share everything.
And we call you a bum ass bitch, a jobless, unemployed bitch, a lazy fat bitch. And we actually play your words. So yeah, I didn't say everything. I called her a bitch because of the shut the fuck up, you fucking bum. She lucky that I'm sure the professor doesn't know these things, but let me be a fucking professor and a bum ass bitch like this who's trying to live off of a former vet who happens to be younger and you can manipulate them. Girl, get the fuck out of here. She lucky. She is really lucky. The only words are coming from strangers online because it would have hit a lot more if that professor actually told her ass about herself. And in no way do I think this professor would do that. That's why I'm not in certain lines of work because number one, I can't be a professor. And number two, I'd probably lose my job. Bum ass bitch. What the fuck you? What am I bitch for, you big bitch? Big dirty bitch. Go wash your hair. Stupid ass.
Why do I say my boyfriend instead of Remy? I mean, Remy's not his real name. You know? I call him Remy on the internet, and like I'll refer to him as Remy sometimes, but he's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. And when he's my husband, I'll call him my husband, but like he's my boyfriend. So like
And when he's her husband, she gonna call him her husband. You know they've been talking about it too. And seeing that we're on the topic of a possible honeymoon, I want to show y'all what sounds like a you problem sent me right here. And this was her message. I'm going to paint you a picture of what Rosie sees before she plops on top of Remy. for the stream. Yep. This is what Rosie sees. You know, Remy's legs are just that thin too. Oh my God. Mm. Listen, if Rosie like it, I love it for her. I love it for her. Ain't no way I'm fucking somebody where my thumb is thicker than your legs. But that's just me. That is just me. And speaking of painting pictures, Stacy the Witch, and thank you to my mod who tagged me. Stacy the Witch drew something up for us. Let's take a look. Seeing that we started off the stream talking about FFG, look at this right here. Look at this beauty. Where's my money, bitch? Look at that. Look at that. Because low key, FFG do be trying to be out here moving like some type of loan shark. Look at oh, it is so accurate. I will say though, Stacey the Witch, you were being very generous here because you know she's more so, and I think it was Bae's Pinky Toe who mentioned this. You know, FFG is more so shaped like a wisdom tooth. So you are actually giving her better proportions than she deserves. But I want to thank you. Thank you for this beauty. Stacey the Witch ate this the fuck up. And Stacey the Witch, I don't know if she can afford Adidas right now. So that's very nice for you to keep her in Adidas. That is very, very nice of you. Look at that. Oh, the talent in this community. The talent in this community. The only detail I would have probably added is maybe like a carton of cigarettes sticking out of her pocket. And that's the only detail. But I only know how to draw stick figures, so I'm gonna shut the hell up because I'm not an artist like y'all. Back to oh wait, hold on. Where'd it go? She did give her a lot of hair. I ain't gonna hold you. She did. Hold on. Let's put this back up. You're not wrong, Lily. She did give her a lot of hair. Oh, by the way, FF, she gets so triggered when people talk about her hair. She was going off about that. Like, girl, that's the least of your worries. Let's start at your face, your body. Girl, you mad somebody talk about your fucking hair? Get over it. Jesus. Back to Rosie.
You know what I mean? It's just, it helps me prevent from like mixing up names more, I think, too. My hair's looking weird. Do I want to just throw it up in a clip? I think I might just need like a little dry shampoo in the roots. I think that's all my hair needs right now. But
Rosie's hair needs a lot more than just dry shampoo. The overuse of dry shampoo is the problem. Jeez.
I clearly didn't put a lot of thought into that before I went live. So here we are. I did read your comment, Teakwood, the one where you said about your sick kiddos. Yeah, I just read it. Maybe the delay didn't catch it. It took me a second to see it. Sorry.
So this is Teakwood in Rosie's chat trying to get Rosie's attention because there was a comment that she made that Rosie didn't acknowledge. We gonna get to it, but what Teakwood was trying to tell Rosie is that she got another one of these on the way for her. And just so y'all know, these are not cheap. I remember a viewer mentioning the price, but I thought they were trolling. These range from $80 to $100, this bottle. So Teakwood had already bought Rosie a bottle, and she was telling Rosie here she about to buy her another bottle. The reason Rosie's been in great spirits, at least for the most part, these last couple of streams, especially when starting that wish list, she's thinking about all the free shit, all the shit that her viewers are going to buy her. She's going off of that high. Let me tell you something. I appreciate all the support, but if you are buying two of these, and then all Tikwa gets is Rosie rolling around in that fucking dirty ass kitchen and cooking up slop while sitting there looking dirty and sweat. I'm telling you, her very generous supporters are something else. Something else.
You did another comment. I don't see it, but I see that one. about your last live. So yeah. Oh no, I didn't see the other one. What was the other comment? Yeah, I'm on all chat. YouTube just be dumb.
I want to make sure I actually say this. Hold on. Just be kiddo. I got the 10 milligram one. So this one, it's 10 milligrams a shot. They have a 5 milligram one. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look throughout the whole website, but at least from what I saw, the 10 milligram was the highest that I saw. So that's the one I have. But again, they have a 5 milligram one. I'm way past the 5 milligram. I ain't gonna hold you. If they had a 20 milligram, I would have gotten that, but I didn't see that option. I know that sounds maybe no, it don't sound horrible. That's just what I take in. I don't know. Oh, let me grab the sugar honey iced tea. Teakwood has children and they don't mind blowing 200 on the THC drinks in a week on Rosie. Make it make sense. Rosie leans in to viewers like Teakwood for that exact reason. Let's not forget the other viewers that Rosie used to have who used to spend similarly. And here's the thing, I ain't here to count y'all money. My thing is like when I see people do this for lazy pieces of shit like this and take the laziness away, Rosie's dead ass a horrible person. It's just like go put that money into your community. Go put that into a different creator. One that ain't fucking Rosie, but just like a lot of other not creators, viewers who finally saw the light, they'll see it with Rosie too. They'll see it with Rosie too. Because I ain't gonna lie, $200. And this is not me saying I'm gonna get this often. I want to be clear. I just wanted to splurge a little bit, try it out, because the fuck. And then I paid $20 for that day. It didn't come in 1 or 2 business days. That's all I'm saying. Back to Rosie. Willie, count your fucking days.
Man, I swear. I'm gonna scroll up for a second. Yeah, I don't. Oh, here we go. A great timing for some Rosie. I'm making a Willie's drink friend. I'll have another one heading your way soon. Are you serious, Teakwood? Teakwood, I love you. Oh my god. I'm getting ready to leave the house for the first time since, like, I'm not joking, April.
So this was a few days ago. This is Rosie putting on her best autistic cosplay. She's leaving the home. Why? Because a viewer paid for her to get a P.O. box. So she's getting the courage to leave the house now. Her brother is off, she can't get around without him or when her mom's in town. So she about to go set up that P.O. box. She hasn't left the house in months. She's dreading it. Oh my God. But a viewer paid for that. She can't do shit without a viewer paying for it. Teakwood got her that bottle, got a second one coming. Rosie's going to go on to say that the viewer just offered to get her the P.O. box, but in fact, Rosie actually asked. She actually hinted at it because all Rosie does is beg. That's all she does is beg. And there are going to be viewers who hear her, who feel bad and end up, either emailing her, DMing her, and paying for it. Let's not forget somebody bought her that rollator that she does not use. Has anybody seen the rollator? No. Let's continue.
Possibly, maybe the first week of May. I genuinely am not sure. But, like, it's been a minute. I have not had any desire to. I actually really don't want to, but someone did something really, really kind for me. So, and today is my brother's day off. So, we're going to run a couple. We also have another errand I need to run, but someone got a P.O. box for me. So, fingers crossed I can get that set up today. There's this whole issue with the second form of ID. That's like, they have really stupid rules for it. But I'm like really stressed out about leaving the house. I'm really overwhelmed. I have like something really big happening in my life tomorrow, and I've spent hours today prepping for it, and I have more prep to do. I have to make a whole I'm so stressed out. So yes, I have a.
So these are just a few clips from that 5-hour stream. I'm going to repeat. I have not even come close to finish editing it, but I wanted to focus on this conversation right here.
P.O. box. Someone reached out to me. Actually, I was in the pool live, and she wanted wanted to send me something, and I didn't ask. She just offered to help pay for a PO box.
You just heard Rosie say 2 days ago. She didn't ask. This viewer just offered. This was Rosie in the pool live. Please listen closely.
I might ask for birthday or for Christmas for a PO box. That might be in the cards for me. I was like,
Wasn't that like a big hint? I might ask for a P.O. box. Okay. So maybe the viewer heard Rosie say that and then reached out and said, hey, I'm going to pay for the P.O. box for you. Yeah. But again, y'all, us reactors, we twist the narrative. We cherry pick. Nope, we just play your words. Stupid.
incredible, because the byproduct of that is now I can also relaunch my Amazon wish list, which I've updated my link.
Oh, I knew the comment was going to come. Valentina, you had to leave them titties in our face, didn't you, Charlie? Absolutely. If I got to take in Rosie's titties, y'all got to take in Rosie's titties. Keep in mind, I love titties, not those titties. So yeah, y'all going to take in all those titties. Keep in mind, I've seen way more than just titties on this bitch. You're lucky TOS is as strong as it is. Because the fact that I had to see her actual asshole, her doggy door, I've seen so much of Rosie. Y'all lucky. TOS is what it is. That's why I have a not safe for you thread in the Discord. You think I'm a suffer alone? Absolutely not. Is she one of those orcas that take out I apologize to all the orcas in the world. How dare you? Not a fucking orca. Now I gotta actually use that in the future. Smee, you disrespectful as fuck. You are so disrespectful. I love it. Fucking orca. Actually, before we continue with this, let me get caught up on a little more of the support. Veronica, thank you for 4 months. Shout out to your mods. They've been so welcoming in the Discord. Also, I heard you watch House of Dragons, the first episode. Let me tell you, Veronica, I didn't realize House of Dragons was coming out the same fucking night as Love Island. Only because I've been so behind, but I'm gonna get on it when it comes to House of Dragons. I just gotta figure out the day. Because I love House of Dragons and Loki, deadass, I'm not a fake fan. That's why I was so shocked when the date came and I was just like, wait, where have I been living? How come it's not all over my feed? But I love, love, love House of Dragons. I'm gonna get caught up. I'm behind on a lot right now. Love Island and now Love After Lockup got me in a chokehold. But yes, Veronica, circle back. We will be able to speak. We will be able to speak. Oh my God. 23, thank you so much. Welcome to memberships. Let me see. I want to get this pulled up. Of course, the back end is taking forever. Let's see. Where am I? Damn, I'm really behind. You are Supreme Boo. You have access to the Discord. Thank you. Echo in Brooklyn. True charity is unconditional, and keeping score defeats the purpose of helping. I've always lent money with no expectations of getting it back. And that's the reality. That's why what's one of those famous or the popular phrases, don't lend out more than you can afford to lose. Because there's always a chance you don't get it back. And when you are the type of bitch that FFG is and the way she uses money, if you had it, just why expect it back? Why expect it back? I want to repeat, there's times in this space that a lot of us creators have done stuff. And within those conversations with viewers will be like, oh, thank you so much. We'll pay you back. No, the fuck? No. Pay it forward elsewhere. This is just alleviate some of the stress. Thank you for being part of the community. We got you. That's it. Have you ever seen Michael B. Petty come up here and talk about the different ways he's poured into the community? Have you ever heard Zach come up here and talk about the different ways they've poured into the community? No. We just are quiet. For what? Hey guys, today we did this for this viewer. What the fuck? You know how embarrassing it is in general and hard it is for people to even ask for help. Imagine y'all come to us, right? You DM us. And from time to time, shit, if we got it, we got y'all. All right. Imagine if then the following stream you tune in, you were someone who came privately to a reactor in hopes that there's a chance they could help you. And then you tune in and they talking about it. Or, God forbid, you stop supporting them and then they turn around and throw it in your face in front of thousands of viewers. Like, oh, bitch, don't forget when I helped pay for your rent. Why the fuck did you do it in the first place? FFG's a fucking clown. And all that shit has come back to her. Remember whose pockets y'all put money in, please. Matt, thank you. Much love, Charlie. You've always been a huge inspiration. You kept my company for a while. Thank you. You kept me company for a while and motivated me to do this shit. I've been holding off. Take my money, cult leader. Don't start. And thank you, Matt. And I'm going to look into that channel. And now I'm going to stay on your ass because I need you to stay consistent. Shit, there's a lot of room in this space for more creators. But genuinely, thank you, Matt. Thank you. You've been part of my community damn near day one. Let me see. Art of Savagery, thank you. You got to be a special type of evil to continuously target and prey on vulnerable people to buy/demand loyalty. And I want to repeat, and speaking the fact that you said loyalty, let's not forget those words that FFG said about just saying knowing, just saying was sick. She would have paid for her surgery. FFG said that. She would have paid for her surgery if just saying was acting different, because that's how much loyalty means to her. So FFG had the means, knew how much just saying was struggling financially, had the means, but because just saying wasn't taking the full fall, bitch, you figure it out. Look at her today. Lady Savage, thank you. I wonder who would win if you threw the 4 cows in a room after a week of not eating and 1 chicken nugget. Love you, queen. Who's the most rabid? I honestly think, I'm trying to think. I think it would be, Chantel's done for, but FFG, Amber, Rosie, then Chantel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, FFG would probably just eat Rosie's ankles because you know how they skinny, like a drumstick or some shit. That's how I see it. I don't know. FFG look like she like bite. If you really look at her, she do look like she bite. We talked a lot about Salah's barking, but I wouldn't be surprised if FFG I wouldn't be surprised if she barked while she in bed. Yeah. Yeah, she sound like a barker too. Ew. Cabero, thank you so much for 11 months. You're an angel, Charlie. Thank you so much, boo. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 11 months. Let's get back into Rosie's begging ass, and then I will continue with the support.
I've updated my descriptions. I finally did something that I've just been like procrastinating doing, even though it makes technically more work for me to not do it. But I finally updated my like preset description so I don't have to manually clear it out and put the new one in every time from my phone, because it's just YouTube Studio is annoying with how differently it functions between mobile and computer. Yeah, so I did make a community post. It's also linked in the description. It's linked in my link tree. It's very easily accessible. So the PO box or the Amazon wishlist is also reopened.
I know you're about to hear an earful about this because obviously she's relaunching it. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was the members only stream. A good portion of it was members watching her shop online, update her wish list, stuff like that. One of my least favorite things about Rosie, at least since I've been watching her over the last year and a half, is when it comes to the wish list. Don't get me wrong, I like to scroll through it and look through it and just see the trash she puts up there, but she talks about it nonstop, and the dry begging is escalated. And then she'll all of a sudden like, oh my God, my cooking would be so much easier if I had this, if I had that. And then she'll like wait for someone to mention it in chat. Oh, you want me to add it to the wish list? Okay, I'll add it to the wish list. Like, oh my God. My life would be so much easier if I had this, but I don't have the funds. I have to save up for this. I really hope my finances could turn around. I do these things myself, guys, but I just don't have it right now. Please.
So I put a lot of stuff on there. Before like everybody starts, like all the haters start like clutching the pearls and shit, I'm just gonna address it outright. I did add I think right with Prime deal, I think it's like a $400 laptop, that has the proper storage I need that this one doesn't have.
So get a fucking job. Get a job. Wish lists is not a new topic when it comes to creators. They exist, but this bitch does nothing. I'd understand if she actually put an effort into her content. She just don't have the equipment. She don't have all these things, but she does nothing. What does she need this laptop for? Keep in mind, this will be just as useless as the potato that she's on currently. A $400 laptop. And this is the same Rosie who will go on and on and on about capitalism and all these things. A $400. $400? Are you crazy? It's the audacity for me. Like, before the haters say anything, I put a 400. Yeah, you bum. People are going to criticize that. $400. The nerve. Oh my God.
Because this laptop is limiting what I'm able to do. I've talked about this a lot, so I'm not expecting anyone to get it for me. If someone were to, I'd probably cry my eyes out, to be honest.
Hint, hint. For any big spenders who like getting attention, if someone was to get it for me, I would put on the performance of a lifetime. Hint, hint. I know nobody's gonna get it. Then why the fuck is it on the list? I know no one would get it. No one's crazy enough to get it, because then I would lose my shit and probably cry and sob. But no one's gonna get it, of course. But if someone did get the $400 laptop, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Hint, hint. Communist Care Bear, thank you. How the F does she have four cheeks? There's only so many places. The human body is an amazing thing, but there's only so many places that much fat could go. Honestly, that's why Chantel got 3 stomachs. Rosie got 4 cheeks. Chantel got 3 stomachs, and that doggy door that Rosie has, I don't even know how to describe it. Fat can only do some, like it can only have so many places to go. And thank you for the support, boo.
But like I said, I also use my Amazon wish list to add things that like I would purchase for myself once I'm able to. So just want to throw that out there. But I mean, my laptop I got financed and I paid it off in less than 2 months. So not that that's any of your goddamn business.
It was the viewer's business because she made it the viewer's business. Because that viewer pointed out, like, damn, wasn't your recent laptop just on a payment plan? And here go Rosie. Oh, I paid it off in 2 months. So take that same 2 months and save up for the next laptop. Why is it her viewer's job to do that? Because she is fully expecting her viewers to buy her that laptop that she has on that wish list. She really thought she ate. Like, it's none of your business. Well, your stupid ass made it viewer's business. We didn't have to know she financed the laptop. And then ended up being shit anyways. And I want to repeat, the new one is no better. It's okay to not have everything that you want and be a creator. The great thing about growing your viewers, growing your support, a lot of the times that means you get more income and you save for those things. Unless you got it like that, guess what? Most creators, they don't start with a laptop. They don't start with a mic. They barely start with a fucking light. They just hope they sound okay and they find good lighting and they make it work. And over time, as they make money, they invest back into their platform. And this is the same bitch who got fake nails and all of that on her Amazon wish list. Why not put like a mic? Why not put a security camera that she desperately needs? And we'll be getting to that topic. But fake nails, more kitchen appliances. I think she probably got like shampoo and hair stuff too. In a fucking laptop.
Everything I put on my wish list, like I have a rule. Everything that I put on my wish list would be something that if I had the money, I would pay for myself. I'm not just gonna throw shit on there because I think it would be cool to have.
That's literally what she's doing. She throws shit on there that she thinks is cool to have. And this whole idea, like, oh, I have a rule, I'm not putting anything in on there that I wouldn't buy for myself. How does that even make sense? First of all, she's an unemployed, lazy ass, bum ass bitch. None of these things would she buy for herself. She's a user, but she sounds dumb. So what's stopping her from putting a car up there? Shit, if you had the money, wouldn't you buy it for yourself? So she might as well put a car up there. I'm so confused. I wouldn't put anything up there that I wouldn't buy for myself if I had the money. That's the point. You don't have money. And she refuses to work for it. That's the point. How did that even make sense to her?
You know what I mean? But yeah.
Because I was just in one of my last lives. I don't remember which one it was. I just scrolled a lot farther. I missed it completely. My apologies. Okay. I was just talking about this because I think actually when I DM'd you, I briefly mentioned it, right? But like,
I want to make sure I answer this. Hold on. Where did it go? Roasted Poe. You want to know how I know Amazon got cars up there? Hussey's wish list from years ago. Hussey put some type of luxury car. Hussey's another e-beggar online for anybody who knows Hussey online. He used to be a reactor in this space, but he got terminated like 10 times. Idiot, never learned his lesson. But he actually put a luxury car on his Amazon wish list. And I remember I saw it circulating on Twitter and I thought it was like a troll. I thought it was a joke because I'm like, how would Amazon have cars up there? Bitch, they do. Hussey literally put a car. And I know that sounds ridiculous because we were just going in on this bitch putting on a $400 laptop on her wish list. Hussey put a car. And just the other day, I think I saw a community tab post where someone bought some type of jewelry, some expensive piece of jewelry that he had on his Amazon wish list. Yes, Amazon has a lot of different shit up there. I, I wouldn't be surprised if they have boats up there at this point. But yeah, Hussey put a luxury car on that Amazon wish list. And you want to know what someone trolled and did? And it was so funny. So the way I don't have a wish list. So I'm going based off the things that I've understood through other people's wish lists. So I guess when you purchase it, it takes it off automatically. I think Rosie turned that off or some shit. And I think a troll went in there to make it seem like they were purchasing it. So they took it off of Hussey's wish list. And Hussey got excited for a second and thought someone had bought him a luxury fucking car off his Amazon wish list. But it was a troll, obviously, like, thankfully. Because if that actually happened, I would have lost hope in a lot of people. But yeah, for y'all who've been around for a while, yeah, you might remember that. That was a mess. A luxury car. It's the way that people like Hussey and Rosie have built these wish lists and careers off of begging and try to get money in different ways. They really should have put a lot of this effort into like securing work, a resume. Just saying.
I had no idea because obviously it was gifted. What
I'm going to stop pausing. I apologize, but I need to grab this comment from my mod. Ducky, do they have height on Amazon? Ducky, I don't know, and that's not something I would look into because I don't need to. Do they have height on Amazon? You know, I try my best to be positive. I try my best to be encouraging. And Ducky is sitting here dragging me Do they have height on Amazon? You know what, Ducky? They probably don't have height on Amazon, but you know what they also don't have on Amazon? This break. I'll be right back. Yep, blame Ducky.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
I saw Ducky. Where did Ducky? Hold on. Where did Ducky's comment go? Charlie put ketchup on pizza. Attack her, not me. I want y'all to know I will never walk that back. I don't care about the tomato sauce. Depending on the pizza, it makes sense, especially if you add ketchup and Mike's Hot Honey. I don't care. Some of y'all eat pineapples on pizza. You will not. You will not judge me. And here go Matt, another one of my mods. Drop the P.O. box so we can send you height enhancer creams and pills before you do a meeting. That's one of the things I do look forward to. I know y'all gonna send me some silly, just funny shit, but I don't need height enhancing. I'm the tallest creator in this space. Thank you. Not Acro saying, I blame Charlie Gold, but today I blame you, Ducky. Yes. We went on break because of Ducky. We went on break. And not the tomatoes, not pineapple. Oh, speaking of pineapple, y'all know how a lot of the time with the support group, I have to listen to playbacks. I want to say it was in the last couple of months, y'all. And I know y'all get tired of the infighting, but I have to call Yaba out. I heard Yaba say that she likes pineapple on pizza. When she said that, I almost left a comment. I said, Yaba, I expect more from you. And then the other day, I know I'm picking a lot of fights right now. I'm pretty sure I heard Scarletter say something like she likes cheese curds and caramel. Scar, Yaba, what happened to y'all? I had faith in y'all. I come to find out Yaba likes pineapple on pizza and Scar eats cheese curds with caramel. I'm not gonna lie, I've never tried that, nor have I ever thought about trying that, but I was confused. I was confused. And then Scar had something to say about my Oreo thins, which are the best Oreos, the best ratio. Extra stuff, super stuff, that's disgusting. But the cheese curds and listen, I'm not making that up. I'm pretty sure it was cheese curds and caramel. Exactly. Oreo thins are delicious. They're the best. They're the best ratio. Just saying. Just saying. They have a good price on inches down at the Walmart. Shirley, why would you tag me in this? Why would you? We really need to get this meet and greet together. See, yes, Oreo thins are my fave. Same, same. They're the best. Extra stuff and super stuff. I actually genuinely think that's weird. I've tried it. Obviously, I'm a big back. I love sweets, but it's too much cream. I was just like, who asked for this? Who asked for this? Like, I don't know. That's just me. But Yamano, I may be losing faith in Scar with this cheese curd caramel comment, but I want you to know Scar has amazing vision, okay? Scar has amazing vision. So does she really know what she's eating? And Yaba gets boiled pics from buns. What do you expect? It's the way I've read out the Yaba one, but switched up Scars. Let's not forget, y'all, we started the rumor. It was like weeks ago that Buns is purchasing boil pictures from Chantel. That's how she's able to afford all the food that she's purchasing. Yes. Buns, I just gotta spread the rumor. I know it's a lie, but someone's gonna repeat it like it's true, and that's all that matters. You mad at extra Oreos because somebody time outs me. I know Smee is a mod, but somebody time outs me. Mods, figure it out. Y'all should be able to time each other out at some point. They're not taller than me. Thank you. Y'all haters. I can't wait for this meet and greet. Lady Savage, thank you so much for the support. The second someone uses addiction/money as a drag to look better than the other person, I give them the side eye, wondering why the hell they are doing this rather than being a decent person and moving on and getting them professional help. That's the thing. If they got professional help, we would see something different. Whether it comes to FFG, who literally said that she's still on this platform avoiding getting professional help so she can continue to comment on Chantel, whether it be FFG or someone like Rosie, getting professional help does take hard work. And it's not an overnight thing. I've been in therapy for years. But you got to admit certain things to yourself. And do you see the topics of today? Do you see them ever really self-reflecting, taking accountability, or putting an effort to change? No. That's why they'll continue to be the topic that they are. It's crazy. And thank you again, Lady Savage. This is very generous. Thank you. I appreciate you. Professional help with them too, please. When I was younger, I auctioned off my entire collection of Beanie Babies and put proceeds towards the children in Kosovo years ago. Sorry, I hope I said that right. Also, Sri Lanka/Haiti disaster without asking for anything in return. And that's how you pay it forward. That's how you pay it forward. And thank you again. And thank you for that. But for a lot of people, they have to be really loud because they need to use that generosity in their favor in the future. Keep in mind, I never understood why the talking point about like, oh, I donate this, I don't. There's horrible people that donate a lot of money, and we hear about it in the news all the time, or during hot topics on certain platforms or whatever. That doesn't take away from valid criticism, but that's how FFG was around here for a while. No one has donated the amount that she has to the ASPCA. No one has raised the amount of money that she's donated or that she's raised through the community. So no criticism was allowed to come her way. That's crazy. I don't care if it's someone who's never donated a dollar, a red cent. There are people out here that are way better than someone like FFG. She's a scammer, a lying ass, fraud ass bitch. She's better than no one she criticizes, including Chantel. Dooms, thank you for 34 months. You do more for the community than FFG can dream of. And you do it to help the community, not brag that, and get more for it. You may be short physically, but in heart wise, 10 feet tall. I'm still gonna save this because it was sweet. And you know what's so crazy? I don't even think Doomed really meant to drag me. But damn, okay. You may be short physically. All right. And for anyone new, please don't listen to that last part because I'm not short. Don't listen to what the chat is saying. They're trolling. I have a community of trolls. For anyone new to my platform and Doomed, thank you for 34 months. I have a community of trolls. We just like to joke about different things. I am literally the tallest creator in this space because I said so. And I'm also Beyonce's cousin because I said so. Doomed, I saved that. Thank you so much. Asshole. That is so rude. And I really don't think Doomed meant it in a bad way. David Liv, thank you. Just a reminder that FFG said that the sister-in-law that BBJ went to was battling cancer and on God, I forgot about that detail. I got to read this out because I forgot about that. Just a reminder that FFG said the sister-in-law that BBJ went to was battling cancer and BBJ was supposed to comfort them through chemo or something like that. I forgot she added that detail. You want to know why that completely left me for so long? Because I know her mom actually was battling cancer, and I was more so just stuck on the fact that like the sister-in-law thing was a lie. I forgot she added that detail to the story. FFG is a piece of shit. Liv, and because of you, I'm going to find that clip because I know she said it as well. I forgot she said that and made all of that up. And thank you for the support. Lady Savage, need to brush my, hold on, need to brush. Wait, I don't even know what. Oh, need to brush your turtle? Hold on, your Lady Savage, I just want you to know too, not go over my head. What is it? I don't catch on to everything, especially halfway through the stream and the edibles hit. Yeah, because I'm not gonna say certain things go over my head anymore. Even though I just said it now, I won't be saying it moving forward. But thank you, Lady Savage. Shart Lord, who's more active, FF Grimace or BBJ on the mantle? Well, she did just go to Greece again, so I guess I'll go with FFG. But I was gonna say something else, but I'm gonna just leave it alone. They dragging you, BBJ. I mean, not BBJ. FFG. Leave me alone. It probably was behind during the break where probably Savage was like, I'm catching on now, but it took me a minute. Brush a turtle. Leave me alone. Shit. Like you never misinterpret. Sometimes I really need to stop speaking. Leave me alone. Joyful. Joyful, thank you. At this point, what would it hurt FFG? You've already lost all supporters, so just share the receipts. It would actually make things worse. That's what I believe. And it's not even about the date, because we already got a ballpark of the date due to Chris. It's the vet receipts. I genuinely believe she can't provide the vet receipts because it won't match up to what she lied to the viewers about, sadly. And thank you again, Joyful. Let's get back into Rosie, and then I'll continue with the support.
the price tag was on those. So like that's really generous of you, and I really appreciate it because that is what I went on this whole rant. I think it was yesterday about how much I love the Willie's remedy. Let me grab it because I'm actually about to make my own drink so we can share one together.
I just took another sip of mine, so I just want to say I'm enjoying Willie's tonight too. Willie's, you did that. Fix the shipping issue, but you did that. You did that. Willie's did that. Highly recommend.
Yeah, THC is an expensive hobby at this point. I mean, for some people it's a hobby, for some people it's medication, right? Yeah, I mean, I've found a solution where I order about $125 worth of concentrate product after everything. And depending on how much I'm using, I can get anywhere between a month and a half to 2 months. Because I dose it, I don't abuse it. Some days I skip it. I have a lot of rules and boundaries when it comes to THC. Oh my God, let me go get my glasses. God, guys, I swear. The views are dropping heavily. Can you guys see or hear me? What is happening with me? I just got the weirdest phone call. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let me just. A lot just happened. So I apologize. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Let me know. I need to close this fucking door.
I want to first say, Fatal Bunny, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. To the new members, please enjoy. You do have access to the Discord. Remember, when you're Supreme or higher, so please enjoy. Now, she's going to get into this in a little bit when it comes to the stream. I know it's been a big topic. When we do get into this topic, just know my opinion is mine. And the topic of what she's about to go into with the real life stuff, we're not all going to agree. I've been seeing it not only in my Discord, I've been seeing it throughout the community. We're a very opinionated community, and it's okay to not always agree on everything. And I want to make sure this is clear as well, because I've said it for years. We're all hypocrites. Just choose what you're a hypocrite about. I'm going to let her get into it, and then I'll give you my thoughts on some of the conversations that's been happening.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm just a little flustered. Yeah, I'm just a little flustered. That's all. A lot just happened. Like I went to go get my glasses. I was like fighting the glasses chain. I came back. I started talking.
Before she goes to this, Miss Cheese Curds and Caramel. No, I'm kidding. I love you. I love you, Scar. What a spoiled brat, talking about the price tag of things she will never pay for. Ovens, weed, rent, then claims to be unhoused for a night in a hotel. One thing, if Rosie gonna do anything, she gonna be dramatic, and she's gonna always paint herself in some way of being in need, of being a victim, and then does shit like this. Of course, Rosie's gonna complain. Let's not forget, Scar, and thank you for reminding me of that throwback. Let's not forget when she got catfished by, I think it was the farmer dude. Rosie was expecting to be a stay-at-home girlfriend. Remember that? She was supposed to be living like a life of luxury. She thought she was going to be living a life of luxury, but in fact, what happened was she was being catfished. Rosie has been looking for her Remy for a long time. She never had plans to work. After living off of her parents, living off of her brother, her hope was to always move on to a partner to live off of them. That bitch never wanted to work. The most work she will put in is possibly getting attention online, hopefully becoming famous or some shit. She was always a bum ass bitch. Lady Savage, thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. And to the new members, enjoy. Let's get back to this bum.
And then as I started talking, I hear my phone vibrating. I get a back-to-back call, and I don't want to go into it until I learn more information, but it was just weird. And it wasn't even to like my phone number. It was to, I have like a Google Voice number. So, for the other stuff, Yeah, I don't talk about that.
She's gonna get into the THC stuff, and then we're gonna move on to the bigger topic. But I just want to point out right here where Rosie came back, got an unexpected call, and decided to announce it to her viewers. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to put any type of spotlight on that. Um, a bit of a story time for me. Around the time I had gotten doxxed, there were trolls, anonymous people, whatever, reaching out to family members, reaching out to me. And at one point, there was a specific, at least I think it was the same troll, that would intentionally call me while I was live. So I started putting my phone on airplane mode. To viewers, I didn't show it, but I always expected the call. So then I started putting my phone on airplane mode, and there were certain times I would get texts while I'm streaming, and I would see it's a troll comment and just keep it pushing. I didn't announce it. I didn't make it public. You looking for a reaction because I'm loud. Because I'm live. I'm not giving you that. I'm gonna put my shit on airplane mode. I'm gonna talk to my family members that these trolls reached out to. It is what it is. I just come back to the platform like, hello guys, I'm back, bitch. Hey. I was not gonna give that. I was not gonna give that. I'm a stubborn bitch. I ain't the smartest bitch, but I ain't this dumb bitch.
I have crazy people that watch me, so But I get stuff where I get it. I remember watching your live like around a year ago, and you said you had a stalker or something like that. What happened with that? I mean, he sent something to my house yesterday, so there's that.
Now, the big conversation in the community. And I want to repeat, multiple things could be true at the same time. And for the most part, I believe most people are hypocrites, myself included. Now, anybody who's been watching me for a little while, especially while I've been leaning more into Rosie, y'all know I like Nikki T. Who Rosie is referring to is Cam. In no way do I think Nikki's responsible for Cam or any of that shit. No, I don't think that. I don't like Cam. Haven't kept it a secret ever since I've seen some of his behavior. I don't like Cam. I like Nikki T. When those screenshots came out about the Discord like a few days ago, if I'm being real, my initial reaction, I was a little annoyed because it's just like, even though it's just laughing, it's just like, I wouldn't want to see that from someone I enjoy. And I want to be clear, I still like Nikki T. Where I am a hypocrite is I do see a lot of the conversation, even from people who mod for me, people who are close to me, people who have a direct line to me. They've called me out on it. Like, hey, Nikki T's cool with Cam, all these things. I always just chose to believe Nikki T don't support a lot of that shit. The truth is, when it comes to these screenshots, I don't know what else surfaces in the future. That's up for Nikki T to address if she chooses to address it and how she chooses to address it. For whatever reason, the truth is I separate Nikki from Cam. I do not like Cam. I think Cam is weird. I think he's dangerous. I think he's unhinged. I think he needs to get help. I see something very different in Nikki T. I genuinely do. I like the girl. And I want to be clear, there's people who are close to me, have direct lines to me, who have said, girl, you sure you don't want to separate yourself from Nikki T? And I got to be honest, I like the girl. If something come out later where I'm just like, man, fuck you, then it is what it is. I've been able to talk to Nikki T privately about shit that I've seen, shit that I've heard, and I've been able to go to her adult to adult and be like, hey, yo, can I holler at you? And she's never shit on me. She's never pushed me away. She's actually really took in a lot of the shit that I've said to her. And she didn't have to hear me out. That's the truth. Because you can go to a creator and say, hey, I want to have this conversation about something I don't agree with. And it could blow up in your face. So even approaching another creator, sometimes you just don't know. And I've always been able to do that. And I've seen a lot of strong conversations in the last few days. And what bothers me is like, we're not all going to agree. And there's criticism that I see that is valid. That is valid. I choose to go straight to the creator if the respect is there. But I don't ever want y'all to think either I'm trying to silence y'all. I'm not trying to silence y'all. We're not going to agree on everything. And this is something where, like, privately, I was called a hypocrite, and it's true. But it's not that I don't express what my opinions are when it comes to Cam and this shit, because the shit that Cam has done is trash. It's just because of the respect I have for Nikki, I'd rather just go straight to Nikki. Just like in the past, like, say if Zach and I had something we didn't agree on, we just went to one another. It's not to say that y'all can't criticize people. Y'all can criticize me. It's just the way I express that, depending on the creator, is going to look different. So whatever criticism has been kind of coming to me when it comes to Nikki T, because it's clear I like her. I shout her out a lot. I'm not saying y'all can't criticize her. That's for her. If some more shit come out, girl, you're going to have to figure that out. But I'm just trying to be as transparent as I could be with y'all, so you also understand who you support and where my flaws are at. Because I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, I've been a hypocrite. I will always be a hypocrite in some way. I will never support the way people try to go in these bitches' lives because it gives them another reason to be a victim. I just hope I'm not wrong about Nikki. I still like Nikki. And it's still fuck him. So I'm just being as honest as possible. Wait, what? Oh, Quickie worked. She worked that cake. Wonder if she still finds smudge somewhere. Oh, I thought we were still on the turtle thing. That's how I was like, wait, Quickie, what's the turtle and quick? Please don't listen to me. Lady Savage, thank you. And I needed this distraction real quick. I needed this distraction. Oh my God. Oh, Nikki T, I want to make sure I grab this. There's a lot of misinformation. And as I said, if I'm not publicly talking about something, it's for a reason. And this is not me telling you, you got to talk about anything. Like I said, Nikki, anytime I've come to you, you've been open to talk to me. You've been open to talk to me. And I dead ass appreciate that because trust me, these conversations don't always go well. So I just want to be very clear. I'm not here to silence y'all. Because even the other day I saw an exchange in my Discord that actually came from multiple people that I enjoy, that I care about, that just didn't agree on the topic. And it was hard. It was hard to navigate that whole situation. But I'm not here to silence one opinion versus the other. We're not all going to get along. This community is a mess. It's a drama community. We're going to be toxic. We're not going to get along on certain shit. And that's it. The only thing I look for, which is what I've kind of always looked for, is possibly respectfully disagreeing. There's certain things we ain't never gonna respectfully disagree on. Bigotry, no, it's fuck you. It is what it is. But I'm just not here to silence y'all. And I'm here to be real about me, my flaws, my views, and the people that I continue to support. If that means you have to remove support from me because I may support or like a creator that you can't fuck with, that's fair too. That's fair too. I'm not telling y'all gotta believe the way I think, or when I'm being a hypocrite, follow suit and not call that out. That's not what I'm saying. I know where this is a gray area, or in my mind is a gray area, or maybe I'm not expressing it correctly, but I like her. Not Cam. I like her. I actually wish Cam would go away. But yeah. So here I am. Back to Rosie.
It wasn't even live when it happened, but you know, whatever. Probably like the 10th time now. I don't know. I lost count. I didn't document a few of them in the beginning when I kind of wish I had. I think I have just enough for one more drink for me. I might add a dash of my other stuff. Am I all right? I mean, what other choice do I have besides to just cry about it and be upset? Like,
I want to make sure I highlight how she's expressing this, because what they're referring to is whatever was sent to her home, whatever, all of that. That, again, she didn't have to feed that information and highlight it. You know, someone said, "Is she all right? Hey, I'm gonna have to be all right." She sounds down about it. She's annoyed. But when those screenshots dropped, her whole attitude turned giddy. If you notice following the stream, and we'll go over that, even when she's addressing the screenshots and the thread that she created on Twitter, Rosie's almost giddy. Here's the thing. If she really felt she was in danger, right? And I want to make sure I emphasize I don't agree with any of the things that Cam has done towards Rosie. But if you really were fearful, you were concerned, even with those screenshots, why would that make you giddy? That would make me a bit relieved if, say, that proves something, I guess. But her whole attitude, she's almost happy to talk about it. Like, I have this, but girl, weren't you just acting scared? It's almost as if Rosie just wants to be a victim. Rosie just wants a reason to highlight how much she's a victim. And those screenshots of the Discord dropping in her mind was that, so she turned happy. There's nothing to be happy about. I would still be looking for a camera for outside her home. I'd still be annoyed, maybe save whatever it is that she thinks she got, whatever, but it's really weird. It's really, really weird. That's one of the reasons I don't necessarily care about this, and I think that's something I should also highlight. I don't like the shit that Cam has done. I don't like Cam, but I also don't want to sit here and make it seem like I give a fuck. Rosie encouraged things just like this. Rosie celebrated these things. Rosie wanted someone to go real life on Zach and Zach's ex for T or whatever she was looking for under a sock account. I don't care. Rosie's the same bitch who sat there and doxed that kid and then was pushing this nasty ass narrative saying like this kid was editing some of like their mom's sex work and then come to find out it was not that, or like, fuck Rosie. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I could sit here and say I'm not going to encourage that. I'm not going to do some shit like that. But if it do happen, bitch, okay. Bitch, fuck you. I don't care. This is the same Rosie who sat on this platform and said that she would need proof from a victim, a police report. She needed to speak to the father of a victim who was sexually assaulted by someone she was fucking. Girl, I don't care. Fuck you. Not saying y'all can't criticize that. Yes, you can criticize that. Shit, you could criticize me saying I don't care, but I'm gonna be real. I don't give a fuck. I've experienced a lot of shit on this platform too, and I still didn't act like that. It sucks when people go real life on you. It sucks when people have shit sent to your house or call up your mama or some shit. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. The fuck? Get over it. So again, there's a lot of information I'm sure I don't have with this. I don't know who did what or whatever, but I just don't give a fuck. All I know is it's not me. And I know I ain't encouraging it, so it is what it is.
What else am I gonna do? Yeah, I mean, I only update the police when like serious things happen. No, I mean, I have like 6 incidents reports or 5. I don't remember, but yeah. So I just set some of my boundaries. So I only use THC after like a certain point in the day. I don't do it earlier on unless I'm like canceling the day. Like if I'm like, today I'm doing fuck all. Like we're not.
I want to make sure I get this. The TX teacher agreed. Agreed. That's one of the most annoying things about people going real life. And just so I make sure I read this out loud, I wish people would stop going in real life with her because she gets to play the victim. That's one of the most annoying things about it. Because she has every right to be upset, and her being upset is valid. It just sucks because I know a big part of it is very performative, but you almost can't argue the reaction because people go real life with her. Not just her, but Chantel. I think earlier today, someone called in and lied and said that Chantel might have had like some type of weapon on her or something like that. My initial reaction was like something petty, like because I was thinking like, "Ooh, the cops about to smell her." But when I took that to the side, at the end of the day, like put the pettiness aside, that's dangerous. That's dangerous as fuck. Like it's unnecessary to do that. And some of the same people who encourage going real life like that, if something had happened to Chantel on that live stream, um, a lot of people be crying today, just like they were crying and showing their ass when she had gotten terminated years ago. For me, when it comes to my content and the shit I do on this platform, I sleep great at night knowing I don't do fuck shit like that. They're gonna show their ass anyways. I don't need to call in some type of fake thing, some type of fake threat. I ain't doing all that shit. I'm not calling up their parents. I'm not doing all that's unnecessary. These bitches give us enough content. Yes, I get it. Some of the times it's boring. There's not much happening. You want to spice things up, or you want her to be running around like a crackhead like she used to. Those crackhead days are done. At least that type of era. That's done. There's gonna be something to talk about. It may not be a lot of drama and may not be always exciting, something to go crazy about. So what? If that bitch got hurt out there, that's a valid reason to be a victim. That's a valid reason to say you're a victim of something. Cut that shit out. Stop going real life. And if you hate them that bad, step the fuck away. Step the fuck away. It's okay to be like, you know what? I'm overdoing it a little bit right now. Maybe it's time I dip because they really get me angry and I'm saying things I wouldn't normally say, or I want to do things I wouldn't normally do, or I'm calling and contacting people like whoever possibly called the cops. I don't know if that was true. The other day that they went to her apartment, I don't know if it's true, but cut that shit out. Some of your favorite creators that y'all fuck with, right? Did we have to do that? Not including FFG because that bitch tried to wear her skin. We never had to do that. And there was plenty to talk about. Even in the boring times, maybe it just means we got to sit up here and talk a little more about some different shit. But stop going real life on these bitches. And one of these days, somebody's going to make the wrong step and they're going to get y'all informations. And then what? It'd be crazy if you catch a fucking charge over some fat, lazy ass, dirty ass bitches online because you don't know how to touch grass and step away. Because some of the behavior that I've seen, and yes, Cam's one of the people I'm talking to, you fuck with the wrong person, you will catch a charge. And for what? Because you don't like a fat bitch online who lies a lot, who manipulates? Okay. Sit the fuck back and watch. Their lives are not great. I get it. Some people want them to face more consequences. Guess what? You ain't fucking God. Get over it. The same way they don't got control over mad shit, you can't control how karma get them or whatever you believe in or them facing consequences. You can't control that. Stop sending food to their fucking house. Stop reaching out to their fucking family. Stop doing that shit. Because now I could clown them and you because you're pathetic. Sit on your fucking hands. Or better yet, go to therapy. The same shit we say to them, go to therapy. Back to this.
Doing a goddamn thing, except anything I feel like doing. Which I don't do this I do not do this often. This is something that does not happen frequently. It just can kind of depend on what's going on in my life, right? But I tend to do it more towards nighttime. I like to give myself about 2 hours. What was the thing? I have to give myself about 2 hours for my other concentrates to like fully hit full escalation of like feeling the high or whatever. And then I do not use vapes because if I buy myself vapes, I can't control myself. And they're really bad for my lungs. And the high is different. And low key, the vapes make me feel like a junkie. So I don't use vapes. You know, I do want to say something. And then I'm going to just like move past the topic again entirely. But since it was brought up about what happened yesterday, it kind of dawned on me because like one of the ways that I'm harassed a lot is people will send unpaid orders of food to my house, meaning that they are using these 1099 workers who don't make hourly wages, who were given orders that are unpaid, are not getting paid a tip because I'm being harassed, right? And I noticed this pattern because almost every unpaid order has been done by someone who doesn't speak English.
Why is Rosie phrasing this as if you make an order through these apps, you can tell who's going to pick it up? There's not a lineup you get to choose from. You place an order, and whoever picks up the order is who attempts to deliver it. Rosie sat here and really thought to herself, she's going to create this narrative to say, like, oh, not only are you guys, whoever's doing this harassing me, but you're wasting these people's time who also don't really speak English. Where are you going with that? Uh, I was just like, where the fuck is this going? And I have a PhD in using Uber Eats, DoorDash, a lot of these food delivery services. I am a big back who has a PhD in that shit. And I have never once got the opportunity, unless there's a certain peak time that they do this, where I could choose the driver. I have never. I've had people deliver shit to my house that looks so sketchy. If I had a choice, I would have picked somebody different. I've never had that choice. Keep in mind, I've had people drop off food or deliveries, whatever, with a kid in tow. No judgment. I get it. Childcare is hard. No judgment. I don't get to choose. Maybe I missed that part, but like, yes, I have. Hold on. Let me grab acro. I have a high BMI PhD in these apps. The fuck? I notice a trend. Maybe she just happens to be paying too close attention to how much English that these people are speaking, or whatever accents they may have. Because the trend has nothing to do with the trolling. Again, dead wrong that anyone is doing that to Rosie. But I don't see the connection. She's trying to make something out of nothing. Mm-mm-mm. Lily, that part, you'd think Miss Clarnadette would know about this. And I just want to repeat again, as much as I use these apps, I never knew you could Klarna that shit. I never knew that. Imagine having over $700 in Klarna debt over food delivery, eating out. Rosie's one of those people who would win the lottery and probably be broke within 5 years, and half of it would be due to food. Yeah.
And I was really confused at first, and it didn't click with me until yesterday. And it just made me more upset because it made me realize that, like, they're the ones accepting those orders because they're just trying to make money. And they're being taken advantage of for someone's joke. And, like, even if you don't fucking like me, you're affecting real people's, like, livelihood and gas and time. And I think it's deplorable and disgusting.
I don't disagree with what she's saying here. People really need to stop doing that shit. Cut it the fuck out. But I'm also not going to pretend that Rosie only finds an issue with this because it's her. When it was the girls, it was a different opinion. Rosie used to be a huge fan in this space. As you know, she tried to end up in as many DMs as she could. But let's be clear, it's because it's her. If it was someone she didn't like, this opinion would be very different because it has been. But please stop doing this shit.
Because I don't have much sympathy for, like, corporations or whatever. I don't really care. But to just, like, completely waste food and someone's labor and time like that to do nothing, it's just disgusting. Like, I think it's, like, beyond deplorable because those are innocent people. Even if
I actually want to make sure I grab this because I did see a few guys say this. I wasn't aware of this either. I just thought maybe it's a feature I didn't know. That's not a thing though. Unpaid delivery app orders. I thought you always had to pay too. I never seen that option for unpaid, but one of the reasons I didn't lean into this opinion is because I also never saw the Klarna thing. So I'm just like, shit, maybe there's just certain features I'm not aware of. But yeah, anytime I've ordered on these apps, you have to pay. There's no pay later option. But I don't know what app she could be referring to. I don't know if it's a direct call to these places. I don't know. Because isn't Domino's, didn't they used to be like that? Like, say if you order Domino's, you could call it in and then you pay cash upon arrival. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I use Uber, DoorDash. I actually mostly use Uber. But to be clear, since about March, I haven't. But still, I still got the PhD. Back to Rosie.
if you think I'm a vile, evil villain, those are innocent people. And they don't deserve that at all. And I know you don't give a fuck, whoever's doing this, about anything other than your entertainment and self.
I want to make sure I grab this from Cara. Some pizza places slash smaller places do cash on delivery still on DoorDash. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I maybe I need to stop buying from Big James when I go back to ordering out, but I didn't know that. So there you go. That's good information to know. But back to this.
So I guess I just want to say that because like you're exploiting people for a joke that's not funny, and it doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't even bother me anymore. Like, it's just a part of my routine now because it's so frequent. And yeah, I just, maybe this won't do anything, but like, maybe stop involving innocent people.
Oh, I want to make sure I grab this comment. This is actually a really good suggestion. And the fact that she didn't do this is not surprising. And if the store that allows cash on delivery, Roz has been told to call those places and set up a procedure to make sure this stops. And she hasn't, which is on her, still not anyone else. That's a good suggestion. And of course, she hasn't done it. Because there's only going to be probably, what, a dozen? And maybe saying it out loud sounds like a lot, but there's not many of those. There can't possibly be that many of those. She should call around and have that set up. But if she does, then the behavior will stop and then she can't be a victim. Same reason why she probably don't have a fucking camera. Still. She'll have 20 press-ons though.
Like, that's the third time I've had to use Google Translate to talk to someone to explain the situation, and it's just in recent history. Like, it's just fucked up for them. Ooh, Netta. Clock that.
Netta, you shut the fuck up and Rosie, stop using AAVE, especially because you use it wrong a lot of the time. So Netta's comment is using marginalized people to harass another marginalized person is vile behavior. Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. She's a fat white woman. The fat on her body is optional. This marginalized shit. And don't get me started on Rosie's history of exploring certain things when it comes to the queer community. Get the fuck out of here. Using marginalized people to harass another marginalized. Shut the fuck up. That fat bitch is just that. A fat, lazy ass bitch. Raven, thank you for 11 months. Had an event. Mad, I have to watch on replay. No worries, boo. And I remember you said you were going to be, no worries. It's a lengthy one. Hopefully I remember these timestamps tonight. But thank you for still joining, boo. And thank you for 11 months. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Sorry. And clock that. Shut your ass up. Go wash your fucking hair. Man, sorry. When it comes to these comments, and especially how fake Rosie ass is, it pisses me the fuck off. Clock the AAVE been picking up on Rosie. It's, you know what? Let me continue. You know what? Let me take another shot. I'll be right back.
Using marginalized people to harass other marginalized, to harass another marginalized person is a vile behavior. We're marginalized in different ways, obviously, but goddamn, thank you for saying that. God damn, that's a great fucking point.
It's not a point. There was no point there. Shut up.
You're a sweet you're a sweet person, people are dicks. Yeah. I have been getting a lot of love in like DMs recently. I really appreciate everybody who takes the time to reach out and say something kind and to share their thoughts. I did get, because I didn't check my DM for a hot minute. I did get one from someone who was just like, I've been watching all these reactors that won't stop talking about you. I just wanted to share some of my opinions, and they wrote out a list, and I just kind of like, my eyes kind of like glazed over it, and I just kind of like went like scanned it down, and the only thing I registered was they called me sanctimonious. And I was like, I mean, I don't think I'm better than any other person. However, I do believe that how you carry yourself and how you spend your free time and how you treat people speaks to who you are and your character.
Rosie used to spend some of her free time in a Discord she had to delete, plotting on ways to get into Emily's DMs. She was in a lot of different creators' DMs in her free time, trying to get attention to hopefully boost her platform so she could make as much as Amberlynn and Chantel. She also used some of her free time to use anonymous accounts to post about different creators who didn't end up being her friend. She used some of her free time to claim a lot of disgusting false things. So why does she want to talk about free time? And in between that, I'm sure she was eating about 10,000 calories a day and napping most of the day away while living off of her parents. Yeah. Rosie does a lot with her free time. And when she can, she busts open that doggy door so somebody could fuck her, even if it's on a floor mattress, right after fucking their sister. So yeah, everybody does something different with their free time.
So I'll just leave that at that. And I believe everyone has the opportunity to change and grow because I did. So, let me see here. Okay, we'll need to do ice later. Okay, you know what? This kitchen is stressing me the fuck out. All right. We are gonna just do a couple things here. This is just getting to a point I can't fucking deal. That's kind of where I'm at. So give me just a second. All right.
In about a year, if she keeps on the track that she's on, she won't fit through that door. I'm just letting you know now. I know by then she'll be moved out, married to Remy. But if for some reason she's still there in about a year, she won't fit through that door.
So, you know what? Before we start working with food, let me just do this. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna throw my hair back. I've had this skirt forever.
That's not a good thing. Someone complimented something she has on, and Rosie goes on to say, I've had that skirt forever. Well, that's not a good thing because the skirt still fits. That means she's been over 500 pounds for far too long. I've had this skirt forever. And I know that's not the point that she was trying to make, but I need to point that out. Why do you still have the skirt and why does it still fit?
I just didn't have a dress nearby. And like, God, I hate pants. I hate pants so much.
And pants hate her too. They probably hate to see her coming. That's why they don't make them in her size. And if they do, they're probably ill-fitting. Oh, I hate pants. Yeah. I would hate shit I don't fit in either. That's why I hate bikinis. Do you know what I look like in them? I hate them. But I could be honest about why I hate them. So yes, Rosie should hate pants. The fuck?
Like sensory wise, it's a big reason I'm a dress girl. I also like the way I look in dresses too, but yeah, it's been many years since I've worn jeans. Jeans are just such a staple in the 90s and early 2000s, and then by the 2010s, they kind of did fall out of like fashion favor. Like I think there's in a way like they're still kind of like classic in the sense they go with everything and people still wear them. But like nowadays, I feel like most, well, I'd say at least most women, or like, oh, hold on. Ugh, I somehow had a hair in my mouth. Apologies for that. I have. My first concert I ever went to was Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. It was
Listen to this story time. I know some of you guys have already heard it, but listen to this story time. One thing Rosie gonna do is find a way to be a victim in every situation. Listen to this mess. Molotov, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. And I do see it here, little cute hippo. Thank you. I appreciate you, boo. Listen to this story time. When I heard this, I just rolled my eyes. I said, my God, Rosie, do we have a happy story time? If it ain't her trying to escape her trauma of trying to make money off of slapping cake on her titties, or her not being accepted over here, or being kicked out of this community, or, you know, her parents not accepting her, the strangers online not accepting her non-existent, autism diagnosis. Bitch, do you have anything good to share that's not food related? Because I don't think her moaning over the food is a good thing. Like, any happy moments? Anything good that happened in your childhood? Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of trauma from my childhood, but I had some happy moments I could share. I just don't talk about myself anymore, but girl, something. Did you know how to double dutch? Did you maybe enjoy bouncing a basketball? Did you like Barbies? Were you into Beanie Babies? Like, at this point, just a happy memory, bitch. Back to this.
for free in a mall parking lot when I was 15 years old. Not long after that, I did end up going to this, I don't remember the band's name, but it was the first time I ever went to the Masquerade in Atlanta. And my friend's birthday was like, I think the day after or before mine. She was this really, really skinny, like, emo MySpace girl. She was one of those girls that, like, very Tumblr-esque vibes, you know, like emo scene girls. She had a very strict religious father, which we both kind of related on. Her dad was, I think, more strict than even my parents, to be fair. But she was allowed to dress a certain way that I wasn't at the time. Maybe he wasn't religious, but he was very strict. I'll give him that. Well, the reason she was able to go to this concert was because she told him it was a Christian rock band. And I don't remember if they were or not, to be honest. They might have been. I don't know.
And I'm happy y'all caught that. Y'all caught how she had to point out she was a skinny emo girl. Now, what if this girl ends up having a social media platform and she tells the story from her end? And she describes Rosie as this big, rotund, fat ass little girl who used to follow her around. Now, imagine if it was flipped and she described Rosie by her size. Then Rosie would have a problem. When she said that, I was just like, girl, but if somebody described your big ass, it's a problem.
But it was a horrible experience because she, like, fully used me. The full details are fuzzy because I was fucking, like, 16. But she, like, fully used me and, like, took advantage of me. And, like, I got $50 for my birthday that year. And I was like,
I want to make sure y'all heard that. Rosie said this girl fully used her, took advantage of her. It's that type of strong language that pisses me off. Okay, the girl used, possibly, if this was to be true, let's say we believe this girl used Rosie to get to this concert. She probably really wanted to go, had to lie to her strict daddy, but this girl used me and took advantage. Bitch, who cares? How old was she? We get played as kids. I remember when I used to go to the corner store because my mom As y'all know, was a shitty mom, but my mom made sure I always had lunch money and money for the corner store, especially with the local bodega. I was that girl who always had enough money for chips, juice, and chocolate. That's probably why I was fat. I ended up being fat along with other shit. But you get my point. I had it all. And back in the day, chips were 25 cents, quarter water. Remember the lemon heads for 5 cents? Y'all, back in the day, we could really afford shit. Now, oh my God, I can only imagine the prices. But anyways, I used to be able to get myself something and sometimes a friend right before we get on the bus. And you don't think later on I found out peeps, there were some kids who just was nice to me so I could get them quarter waters too. Was I annoyed? Sure. Did I curse him out after? Yeah. And it's one bitch who got me for a big bag of peach rings. I punched her. I hit her. I ain't gonna hold you. Again, I used to fight a lot, but she got me for a big bag of peach rings. And then come to find out she was talking shit. Nah. I should have hit her for each peach ring, but I didn't. Anyways, I was a child. I used to fight a lot. It don't matter. But anyways, it happens. We get played. We get played. I wasn't taken advantage of. I was just played. We were kids. We're dumb. We are dumb. We do fucked up shit to one another. Who cares? I got played for some bomb ass peach rings. And a concert. She used me to go there. Girl, shut up. Shut up. At least she was going to a concert. You know what for me, my concerts were the YMCA, where kids should have been more supervised. But we used to go to YMCA, listen to the DJ, have a good time. I was drinking way before I was 21, dead ass wrong, smoking way before I was 21. Bitch, I wasn't going to no concert. The first concert I went to, I think, was Lil Wayne. And I had to wait until I was grown. Shit. Oh, you went to a concert and the girl used you to get there. Girl, shut up. Just listen to the fucking music or go heal.
Like, that's all I had. And she full on, like, manipulated me into using that money for her birthday instead of anything I would actually want to use it for. And it was just this whole thing. And I mean, I was young and I learned a lot from the experience, but it was one of those things. Like, I had a few different friendships where, because like I was so heavily bullied in school, and like I just had a lot of difficulty. Like, I'm well past that, to be quite honest with you. Like, I don't talk a ton about like the high school part of all that, because I did the therapy for that. I moved on. Like, it is what it is. Like, I don't feel any type of way, because like the bullying I experienced post high school, frankly, has actually been worse. Shocking, because of what happened. And besides the fact I was a child, which kind of adds a different layer of complexity, I would say. But we went to some, I barely remember. I actually remember like standing in the back with her dad and talking with her dad, because like she fully ditched me as soon as we got there. And it was just one of those like shitty experiences, you know.
She really didn't have friends. She really didn't. Because it wasn't until I became an adult where I realized the safety in staying with the group you're in. That's when I stopped separating. Anytime me and my friends went somewhere, we ended up separating. If a boy walks up to you and want to talk to you, what do? You separate, because you're a kid and you're not smart and you're not supposed to do that. I learned as an adult, we're supposed to stick together. But when we end up at the Y, you think I'm by my friend's side the whole time? Hell no. Bitch, Jimmy here. I'm gonna go check for him. The fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not abnormal for children to separate. It's a problem. That's why adults, their parents, speak to them about that. Like, stay with him at the mall or stay together at the movies. Don't separate, stuff like that. But that's what kids do. They separate. We get there together. We gonna make sure we have our story straight for our parents. We got to make sure we rehearse the story. But yes, we were together the whole night. No, we didn't take any drinks. Why would we do that? Yes, we had ice cream and talked about the Bible. Yes, that's what we did. No, we would not be listening to secular music. DMX, who is that? Huh? Jay-Z? Is that a vitamin? What's Jay-Z? I don't know what that is. No. Yes, we opened up the book of Matthews. Amen. The fuck? That's what kids do. We lie.
it just happens. But I had a couple people like her that kind of would befriend me out of convenience, or you know, because I was bullied so much. I didn't have a lot of friends a lot of time. There was periods of times where I had friends, but most of those just ended up being like, I would find out that they were making fun of me behind my back alongside everyone else, and that just explode, right? But that was the second concert. I think I went to the first concert with her too. But I was actually, she was spending the night at my house the day I told you guys when I picked my MySpace name. It was Rosie Ridicule. She was there with me. We were like looking through the dictionaries together. Do you hang out with your friends now? A lot of my friends are not in Florida.
What friends? Rosie's friends are the online people who sit there and entertain her hug box. Rosie's friends are Amanda and I forgot Amanda's other. I think that's like her brother on the account or some shit. Those are Rosie's friends, her mods. And now she got Remy. Finally, she got that. But Rosie ain't got no friends. I think it was in yesterday's stream or the stream before that where she's talking about possibly going to a beach. A local friend, is holding something at the beach, and she was sitting there, like kind of talking about all the different ways she could either walk on the sand or not. That's another thing. I would not want to live in that body because I don't want to overthink going to the beach where there's sand, possibly not sand, so I could walk over here so my skinny ankles don't snap. And like, come on. You want to know why I like going to the beach mostly at night? It's because we drink, we smoke, we do a lot of different things, but also mostly because like it's just a chill time with friends. We play Uno, we play all these games, we reminisce, talk about the past, make sure we're a little high, stuff like that. But I don't want to think like, oh my God, how many feet from the pavement to the sand? How many steps can I take in the sand? Oh, I gotta think. That shit sucks. And let me be clear, there was a point in time that I did have to think in a way like that when I was over 400 pounds. I had to think like, what Walmart can I go to? How many benches did I see there? That shit sucks. No one should have to live like that. That's the truth. It is a sucky feeling to have to map out simple shit, simple outings. Now, when my friends was like, yo, it's been a minute, let's go down to Ebor. The only thing I'm thinking about is what I'm putting on. That's what I'm thinking about. All right, let's check how much the Uber is. We sharing, like, whatever, like that shit. That is all I'm thinking about. Shit, how many shots am I gonna pregame? We're gonna wait until we get there and stand at the spot and smoke. Like, that's what I'm thinking about. That's it. I don't want to think about like, oh, do they have to park over here? Does this place have a ramp? Will the seat hold me? Like, one of the best feelings is comfortably sitting in seats now. I ain't gonna hold you. At over 400 pounds, I had to look. Low-key had to test it. Like, how solid does this chair look? I was one of those. I knew I was a big bitch. I wasn't proud to be a big bitch. Dumb Walmart folding chairs, bitch. I'll sit on steps. I'll sit on the concrete steps. I remember I got invited to like this cookout because at one point I wasn't leaving the house no more. So I got invited to a cookout and they really wanted to push me to come out because I'm housebound. My life sucks. I eat myself with there. They invited me to that cookout, bitch. They had those fucking Walmart folding chairs. I'm not sitting on that. I sat on the steps. Oh, why are you sitting on the steps? Come over here. Bitch, do you not see me? Oh no, I just like the I like the warmth of no, the fuck I didn't. The warmth of the sun and the concrete. I just want to stay warm. I'm a little chilly out here. Bitch, I wasn't chilly. I was fat as fuck. I was not about to attempt to sit on that fucking chair. Now, bitch, where's my seat? Where's my seat? All right, perfect. Go roll up. Just saying. Just saying.
Crap on my arm. My friend Danielle's been like, I don't think she gets back. Oh, my brother's home. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. You're good to come in, Levi. The third concert I went to is George Watsky, which if you don't know who he is, he's like an OG legend on YouTube. He went viral when YouTube was like pretty damn new. And he was featured on the Ellen Show. I'm talking like 2006, 2007, 2008 era, right? Like in that range of time. Because he was the guy rapping like at the time. I think this is what kind of made like fast rapping kind of go popular, if I remember correctly.
She definitely remembered incorrectly. When she said this, I had to Google this man because I didn't know who she was talking about. Because I'm not going to pretend I know every rapper from back in the day. So when I Googled this, I said, what the fuck are you talking about? This white boy from social media did not popularize fast rapping, you dummy. Because I saw people reacting. I'm like, nah, let me look this up. Maybe this is like an OG. I don't, this might be an OG. I don't recognize the name, but it might be an OG. Girl, shut up. Rosie, shut the fuck up. Sugar and honey iced tea. Where is my seat? Not in the kitchen. Get folding. That part. Do y'all ever think I would actually like to see I want to see Rosie at like a softball game sitting on the sideline in one of those chairs. I want to see that. I want to see Rosie that actually now that I think about it, that was so mean. Damn, I am mean sometimes because I know that shit would go terribly. That's the only reason I want to see it. That was really mean. Back to Rosie.
We are talking about, oh my God, 20 years ago. And when I found him, he wasn't a rapper yet. Like, he made that video, but he hadn't fully launched into like his music career. I fell in love with George Watsky's spoken word.
I just find this so funny. And she really means this. She really means this. In a world where, and I saw somebody mention it, Twista, DMX, all these icons. And she said this white boy off of social media. And I'm just like, bitch, at least say Eminem. Come on. Please. I would have accepted Vanilla Ice. I'm just kidding. Let me shut the fuck up. Back to Rosie.
It's kind of funny. Because back then I wanted to do spoken word so bad, but I wasn't even writing yet, really. I went with one of my best friends who didn't really know much about it. I think I paid for her ticket, but I couldn't afford to buy her the VIP ticket. And she was cool with that. But I bought the VIP experience, and I saw him at the masquerade. I did leave early because the rap was like, his rap is like, it's not bad. It's just not my normal forte. But I paid for the VIP because the VIP was like a small group of people, and he stood in front of us and he did a spoken word performance. And that was what I wanted. I wanted that. Like, I wanted to meet him because his spoken word, his YouTube videos, his content helped me so much through my process of leaving Mormonism. And I got the opportunity to like shake his hand and tell him that to his face.
So Rosie got to meet this idol. Could you imagine if she got to this point with Zach? Because this is what she wanted. You know how prior to her realizing Zach wasn't going to be her friend, she was like, Zach changed my life in so many ways. She wanted this moment with Zach. Like, to shake Zach's hand and tell Zach to their face how they changed me by criticizing Amberlynn Reed. She wanted that moment with Zach. Oh my God. Could you imagine if they had met? Rosie would have probably then thought they were like blood siblings. She had some strong feelings for a stranger on the internet that decided to answer a few DMs. And she actually got to meet this guy. He don't even realize what kind of danger he was in. Snarky, thank you for 4 months. I'm waiting for the day her chair breaks, and I hope it's during a live stream. The truth is, Snarky, I hope so too, but we've been saying the same thing about Chantel. These girls get some really good chairs. That's the truth. That's why we need them to leave the house so they don't have the safety of those chairs. They get some really strong ass chairs. Cause I thought the day would come where Chantel's chair would break in that kitchen in the villa. I just knew one day we was gonna get that clip. Bitch, that never came. Strong ass fucking chair, military grade shit. Ghost Flowers, thank you. What would Rosie's rap name be? Oh, I know y'all about to go sick in chat. I know y'all about to go fucking sick in chat. Rosie's rap name. Oh, bitch, let me get my screenshots ready. Hold on. Thank you, Ghost. Moss, thank you for 2 months. I'm watching in replay. Off work, gonna get so hot. Baby, I know that's right. Join me. Join me. And thank you for watching the replay. And thank you so much for 2 months, boo. Hold on. Not so Slim Shady. Hold on. Not so Slim Shady. Big Raws. BIG squared. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Oh my God. I wanna see Bear Runner. Loveless, you ate down, not Bear Runner. For those who don't know what the reference is, Rosie claims she outran a bear before. I think around that time she was like close to 500 pounds, if not already over. Cat flap. You know what? Doggy Door is a sick ass name. If you really think about it, just close your eyes. Do not think of a fat, lazy bitch in Florida. Just think of the rap name Doggy Door. That's kind of tough. You don't picture Rosie, but Doggy Door got some bars. Doggy Door did time. Doggy Door did like 10 years minimum in federal. Doggy Door, and he probably like with a rap name like Doggy Door, not only did you do time, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, you got bars. Probably sound like a mix of DMX and Pop Smoke with the rap name Doggy Door. Oh, bitch, you eating the fuck down. I'm just saying. You know it makes sense. 10 extra large. That could be, I feel like that would be like more of an album name. I like it, but more of an album name. See, Rosie Eats World would be a series name. Because remember, I gotta always have my producer hat on. Rosie Eats World would have to be some type of like TLC series. But I like the name y'all coming up with. I like it. Yep, I like it. Let's get back to her. Cause y'all, the fact that I was talking all that shit about Rosie being live for hours, I'm over 4 hours and a half. This is crazy.
And it was really cool. I really enjoyed meeting him. You should give a house tour. No. Thank you. But no. You know. For like several reasons. Biggest one is safety. But yeah. Oh, you're good. Listen, you know, I know that a lot of that stuff is asked as innocent requests. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't sweat it. I'm usually just a silent watcher, but I finally caught you live, so just wanted to say.
I'm gonna fast forward through some of this because I forgot how long this edit was. Let me see. Oh, look, she looked like she pouting right here. So let's start here. So then I could catch up with the support and close this out because I've been here for a minute. But yeah, she pouting. Let's see what she's talking about right here.
Makes sense for my very not average fucking life and lived experiences. So I just want to say you're not alone. That's my point. You know, like, confidence is something that I think is not only a personality trait, but it's a skill. It is a skill that can be learned and honed.
Before she goes into all of this, that she's just gonna pair it off of like TikTok. Give me 1 second. Tommy the Tubby Terminator said, Rosie's rap name would be Roast Malone. Tommy, thank you. Roast Malone. I love it. Drag that bitch. Old Dirty Heifer. ODB. You know what? I like that. Sequoia, I like that. I like that. Not bust a chair. Who said bust a chair? Who the fuck said that? Who said that? You know what, Jezebeli, if you came up with that, thank you. I feel like you were responding to someone, but I oh my god. Stop. 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 Oh my god. You know what? Nope, I'm not doing it. Sammy in Brooklyn, thank you. Oh, it's the fact that you just told me. Thank you. Y'all, I ain't gonna hold you. That gotta be the rap name. Busted. I'm so behind. I'm over here trying to figure it out. You literally super chatted in. Thank you. Oh my god. Raw's rap name. Hold on. Rosie's rap name. Cake rap drop. Or we cake. Oh, cake. Oh no. I was gonna say the chocolate thing, but it don't make sense. But cake pop would work. I feel like cake pop would be a good song name too, though. I do feel like that. I do feel like that. Missy Smelly It and Bust a Chair. Missy Smelly It and Bust a Chair. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. You know how Beyonce got Sasha Fierce as her alter ego? So I really feel like Rosie should be Bust a Chair and her alter ego is Missy Smelly It. So when she really trying to get that freak on and like trying to go back to the Rosie that smeared food on her, then she's Missy Smelly It. Because you imagine, honestly, if you think about it, imagine the smell of her and then you add food to that. And you know she don't bathe right after. Like, please. So I feel like, yeah, bust a chair and alter ego, Missy Smelly It. Yup. Yup. Genius. 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 Oh, this is it. This is it. And I just want to repeat, we don't got a producer checking in with us. Do you see everything we just came up with in a few hours? It will take Hollywood weeks to come up with this shit. I need a producer to hit us up. We got ideas. We have ideas. We just came up with genius rap names. We could come up with an album. We could come up with a whole show, a whole pilot. Not 8 Mile, but 8 ATE. I love, I love y'all. I love y'all. I love that could be her documentary. That kind of 8 Mile. Oh my god. Okay, so we have her documentary name, 8 Mile. 8 Mile. And we gotta play the same background music, the same exact background music, but it's gonna come to like cut to Rosie and Rosie's edit. Oh my god, that would be so genius. Back I really shouldn't have taken another shot of that fucking Willie's. Hold on. Let's continue.
And takes practice, and I think it also takes like a level of initiative and a level of choice in choosing to fight for your right to love yourself. And I feel like based on the experiences we have in this life, that fight is a lot harder for some than others, because not all of us are dealt the same cards from our deck. Not all of us have like a stable background or
Real quick, I know this is not why you sent it. Sugar Honey Iced Tea, thank you. I'm gonna read it out. They don't know the price you pay for mom's spaghetti. Listen, listen, bars. And I know I said it wrong, but for anyone who doesn't know, this is the Eminem reference. Oh my God. You know how, okay, please nobody take this offensively. Remember, like I'm black, I love Michael. But you remember how Michael Jackson said, they don't really care about us. We could do, they don't really know the price you pay. And then it could be a whole bunch of fat people like Rosie. Because you know how in the Michael video, like he was out in the streets and the gangs, the story behind it is the gangs were protecting Michael to make that video. Maybe it could be like Rosie, Chantel, and Amber and like FFG lined up, like we could remake the whole video, but include Michael. Rest in peace. I'm sorry, but think about it. Think about it. Michael Jackson. Let me continue. I need to get offline, yo. I need to get the fuck offline. Jesus.
Not all of us have certain resources, certain whatever. Like we all have different things that can be road markers in the way. Some people's paths are a lot more blocked than others, and regardless of that, like, and regardless of whether someone has it worse than you or better than you, we all have those roadblocks we got to figure out.
Lodi, thank you. I just want you to know I didn't stop laughing. I ain't hear a word Rosie said. Thank you for the generous super chat. You know, even when you high, you say something stupid, sometimes it hits you right after. And I just realized I said all of that out loud on my platform. Lodi, thank you so much. I just did a fucking Michael Jackson remake. I'm gonna repeat. I went left somewhere in life when I was supposed to go right. Please, y'all, stay in school. Because why the fuck did I say that out loud? Some high thoughts really need to keep to yourself. Like, God. Thank you so much. Lodi, thank you.
How to get around. And every person who's on that path has different abilities and capacities. So it's not a one size fits all experience, but I think there are millions and millions of people that can relate to that struggle. And
Wait, Rendell said no Nicki Minaj. But low key, that could be FFG's name too. We could come up with some FFG. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know how there's 2 Chainz? I think someone in this community said it before. 2 Chainz. I don't, that's not my idea. I remember hearing that within the community. So instead of 2 Chainz, it would be 2 Chins. Yeah. 2 Chins. So we have no Nicki Minaj featuring 2 Chins. So no Nicki Minaj would have to be Rosie, and 2 Chins would have to, well, in my opinion, FFG got more, so it's a compliment at this point, but 2 Chins would be FFG. And they would FFG would remake Money in a Thing. Money in a Thing, because you know how she likes to try to flex, but now you know she got exposed for being a scammer. Oh my God. That would actually be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Yep. No Nicki Minaj featuring 2 Chins. We really need to come up with an album. It's not right. We really should come up with an album. Not Junie said, Charlie, go to God damn. Oh, Junie said enough, bitch. Those flowers, thank you. Chantel, sorry. Oh, a Beastie Boyle. I like that. Beastie Boyle. That actually makes sense. And the type of music she would make, I fuck with that. Beastie Boyle. Lardy B. No, I can't make Shani Lardy B. Because we got to give Lardy B to somebody else. It's good. Let me make sure I go through these real quick. I just want to thank y'all for all the support. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Porcosaurus, my boo, thank you so much for the support. I do think I need to go to bed for real. Y'all gotta remember this content is free to use. They're eventually gonna start clipping me. Okay? People are gonna start clipping me, and I'm gonna give them too much to talk about, y'all. And I need to get my life together. Thank you so much, y'all. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Communist lurker here. You and Pulpy keep me going through my night shifts. I just want to say I have never seen such a beautiful 5'7" queen. Love the makeup. Thank you, boo. Y'all, thank you for all the support. I am gonna log off. We gonna probably be back here tomorrow because I want to stream tomorrow and then watch Love Island. But I know when it's time, especially since multiple people are saying go to sleep. And you know what? Y'all probably right. You guys are probably right. Let me get this together. Not Dochi, but Doe. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Junie, no more shots. Yeah, I'm done with the shots. I ain't gonna lie. The problem is it's actually very smooth. That's why I was able to take multiple shots, but don't y'all do that. Don't y'all do that. It's a very smooth drink. So be careful with that. Learn from me. I just sat up here and remade Michael Jackson. And anyways, thank you for joining me. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for sitting here through a lot of my nonsense for damn near 5 hours. I appreciate y'all more than y'all know. I'll meet y'all back here tomorrow. Later, guys.
Plan for 2025, survive. I've never in my life been told I kind of look like a young Johnny Depp. I think it's messy, that's for sure, but it's like, ugh, hate being an adult. I'm gonna need to eat dinner soon. Ridiculous. Because I am who I am, God forbid I have an opinion. So, right now, I am the drama. I'm part of the drama.